All right, how's everybody doing? Happy Friday, and holy crap, I didn't expect to pass out, but I passed out when I got home and didn't wake up. I blame this allergies. Anyway, so we are Castile. We're going to still become England. Thought about becoming Austria, but you know what? We're going to stay the course, become England so we can PU France because it's time to beat up France. We're getting close. So right now we're just tying up this war. We just want to finish the Papal States, hopefully before we get excommunicated. And then we're close on the road to vassalizing Florence. And then we can peacefully vassalize Pisa. I mean, that's the goal, really. I just want to peacefully vassalize these guys. And the firm reason is simple. If I just peacefully vassalize them, then I don't have to worry about them. Then it's done. It's a good deal. Everyone's happy. I'm happy. They're happy. You know, everyone's happy. Don't think we're going to vassalize Papal States. We'll just probably, I don't know, we'll figure out something to do with them. I do want to defeat him at some point. So, yeah. France has continuously got papal control. I'm sure he'll get papal control again. I mean, somehow, even with us vesting 50 points, he'll still get it. I mean, and that seems to be the case. In fact, you know what? Let's do it again. There's 60. Oh no, he'll probably still get it. But you know what the hell? All right. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get this war going because our guys are over here in Bucharest still fighting because we got called into a war that I didn't want us to be called in. But you know, that's just how it works. We got so much to do today, so you know we're rocking and rolling right away. So without further ado, don't forget to hit that like button if you like the video, hit the dislike if you dislike it, but we're not going to waste any more time and we're going to rock and have a good time. Printing press, sure, ain't gonna hurt my feelings. Send Hunter out again, that's fine. Yes, I forgot. We're still trying to get the printing press now, and probably won't take us too long. Once we get the printing press, life will be a lot easier, so we'll probably save up points just to get the printing press and then be done with it all. In fact, you know what we should do is probably go ahead and flip to spreading our influence everywhere. Then we can get this printing press done much quicker. There we go. Florence shouldn't be no problem. We just gotta start throwing some stuff his way. So how about trade? Oh, and Pope's done. All right, so Popey, Popery. I need you, buddy, to, man. Yeah, a lot of people are upset if I convert them into my subject, so let's just do this. War reps. And you don't need all these friends. Pope don't need friends. Anyway, and then release Siena. I mean, I guess we could just take it for ourselves. I mean, that's 25, though. I really am trying to avoid that. So, you know what? Could just release nations, have it done, but you know what the hell, we haven't done anything in a while. I mean, that's gonna piss people off a little bit. Is anybody really gonna truly care at this point? I mean, the ones that are gonna coalition me are gonna coalition me anyway at this point. I mean, there's not a lot left up here. I've been stealthily just trying to avoid that. So, you know what? Let's just do it this way. Release it. That's fine. We can release him, subjugate him. Put another one under our belt. Money. It'd be great to vassalize him, but that's not going to happen. Could pillage his capital for some points. Yeah, we'll leave it alone. And transfer trade, I guess. There we go. He's defeated. Cool. Why does everybody have to be reformed? Why can't they be... I don't know. Something else. Something different. See, that wouldn't be too bad to do that, but we're still playing nice. So, reps, money. There we go. All right, we converted everybody back to Catholic. Life's good now. They're gonna like us more, even though we just kicked them in the face repeatedly. I mean, that's how it works, right? You don't have to say you're gonna be Catholic, and they're like, okay. Even though, realistically, why would they want to be after we just kicked them in the face repeatedly? But, you know. Get an alliance with Florence. And I'm going to start prepping up this guy, maybe. He's got some troops. Vassal Swarm for the win. We got work to do. And royal marriage with you. And this guy can get some trade power, I guess, to us. Make this nice, quick, and painless, really. I mean, it's still painful a little bit. And I could influence him, just be done with it. Just in case. Yeah, sure, why not? We can influence him. Don't cost us much. And then we influence them. Okay, perfect. Some nice, quick vacillation. Just the way we like it. Just the way we like it. Good work. Yeah, sure. This'll work. So we got 3. Yeah, we're gonna have to slow down on this because we got people to Diplo next and places to be. Although I don't think we can start next to them. We might be able to. Would be great if we just started next to them, you know. We still got so many more subjects, but you know, that's fine. Oh, our conquistador's dead, so you know that party's over with. That party's done. All right, well, I guess send them home. And off to our next area. Really need Russia to stop fighting these guys. Or I just need to start another war. Because we are warmongers. Okay, really can't attack anybody here, here. Mantua. Don't want to do any more right now. We could start absorbing some of these guys. That'd be great. Don't look like we can yet. So, Ottomans. Ottoman. I thought we had claims. I could have swore we threw claims on them. Well then, okay. That's not gonna work, kids. Ah, well, we got it working. For the most part, we got to work hard for that money. And see what we got. Anything else over here? If we had these 4 stuff, wouldn't be too bad. Diplomat. Yeah, see, that's a nice one there. We're gonna make sure we have that. Once we integrate Austria, we're definitely gonna have that one. Make our life way easier. These are not bad. But, yeah, nothing I really need right now. What I'd rather do is spend a fortune upgrading our production. Further increase our production by quite a bit. That'll work. Damn, we're at 144 now. We can pay. We can tell him piss off. Hey, we'll go in debt again. Not a big deal. Debt's just a number. I mean, hey, you know what? It's being kind. It says, hey, would you like to spend money? Well, you know, I like to spend money, so yeah, we'll spend money. It's just a number. We do need to get these ones set up next at Naples. Yeah, I think we're good there. Can't really. It'll be interesting if we can really truly absorb some of these guys. I don't think we could over here, but maybe we can. I really would like Russia to hurry up. It's like, hey, we got business to do over here, Russia. Can you, like, hurry up with your war over there? And we can go ahead and get a lot more infantry, too. Probably wouldn't hurt to start building up our army over here, too. While we're waiting. Since we need quite a few of these. So we can get our next mission, which is right here. Which would be nice. Oh, good. Russia. Thought you were going to take forever on that. So, our war status. Probably don't want to do anything. Since they're tech 13. Russia is still going to be like, I'm broke. I can't do anything. Which sucks. We'll have to wait till we're tech 13. Should take a little bit. And we got Deuce Fault anyway. So that's done. So we got cultural unity. Let's grab that one. Culture conversion costs. That's nice. And then we could form Spain, but we're not going to. For reasons. And then we go ahead and see some more Crownland. Push this up to 54% ownership of all our lands, which is what we want. We want to be the sole owner of most of our lands. We can upgrade a lot of trade ports. which wouldn't be a bad thing. Should tell Russia to prep for war. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Plus, we'll marriage him. Now we're going to tell him prepare for war. Bohemia trusts us entirely. That's good to know. Apparently, they don't like us too much anymore. And he's begging for money. So, you know, the old rule, guys. Sorry we gave at the office last week. You know, some a-hole was really begging for some money. We can't do it. I'm sorry, man. All right, that's done. Next, we gotta get a bunch of cannons. And we can start our next golden age, which, yes, we are doing that. Because or do we want to? Yeah, we don't have our next idea group. Let's hold off on it. Yeah, we can hold off on that. That's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we end that edict, I guess. I don't know. We got a couple different things going on that we got to make sure that we have, so. And we can refuse, because that's what we do, we refuse. I didn't raise autonomy on these. How foolish of me. We don't really deal with any Greeks while we're prepping for all this war. Yeah, we can still convert these guys, that's fine. Little separatists here and there never hurt anybody, right? Good, we can drop some more converting. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Nobody said this wasn't going to get expensive on us, though. I'm going to go ahead and throw this guy some money so I can begin operation converting. I may as well at this point. Thank you, Ram, for the audio. How are you doing tonight, buddy? 57 June, May. Okay. Should be able to start absorbing these guys, hopefully. Okay, cool. Operation Absorb Our Allies is now underway. $57, we probably will not get that, but that's fine. I mean, we could scuttle Strasbourg. Naval scuttage, get a little bit more money. They don't get called into wars, that's fine. And we just absorb them while we're fighting. I think we'll do that, because we know that he's going to get Diplo next. Anyone else during this war going to get Diplo next? Don't look it. Just need plenty of cannon fodder. I'll even go ahead and throw this one in as well. I want as much cannon fodder as we can against these guys, so there we go. All right, that's done. Everything works out. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know whether we're over there, so let's get rid of that. And then I just need some horse guys. I mean, who doesn't need some horse guys, right? So far good, so good on everything we need to do. I really need to get my next tech. A little bit slower than planned. But this allows us to get Bohemia under control again. I think they're a little beside themselves for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. And we got a bunch of converting, so let's take morale of armies and throw more to papacy, because I would love to get control of the Curia. I mean, that would be the best thing we could do. Have full control of the Pope would be nice. Pope is afraid of us, that's good. If it works, it works. That's fine. 86,000 troops. We got like 160,000 or some crap. So, yeah, I don't think gotta worry about that. There we go. We got our new cannons. So now we're in even tech as our friends. We'll go with large. Could go with Tercio infantry, but we're gonna stay with free shooters. This opens up a little bit more governing capacity, but the biggest hurdle we're gonna have when we do start this war in my opinion. And there we go. Another one's down. Just another beautiful day here. And close enough we could also vassalize Thuringia. Really, really close there. I mean, we're really close to vassalizing most of these guys. I mean, we could go ahead and grab this guy probably. For funsies. I mean, it's cheap, but we got a lot of guys already. It just mitigates a lot more drama. All right, I told Russia prepare for war. Russia is saying they're in debt, so they can't do anything because they're useless. Russia, 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 Russia. Why won't you help me? I wish there was a... I pay your debt because you're a dumbass. But let's just try this. I'm paying his debt because he's a dumbass. As I would like him involved in this. want to send one guy up here. Knowing what's going to happen, I really want to be prepared. Interesting, that'll throw us over GovCap. Damn. Good. Russia will participate in this war. We're doing reconquest. All right. And I'm pretty sure France is going to mercenary like absolutely crazy. And we're going to wipe out enemies like ridiculously quick. We're going to aim to try to take that land. I know this is kind of worrisome, just given the situation. If I can get that siege down quick enough, this would be better for us. So I have no idea where most of his troops are hiding or lurking. If I knew where all his troops were, this would be easier. That's a hell of a financial hit. Well, so be it, I guess. Let's go take out Provence. Oh yeah, I knew France was going to try to run right for our capital. It seemed a logistic thing to do. And that's fine. That's why we didn't get rid of these forts. I think we want to bust down this fort quickly, though. Hopefully we can get Russia here soon. Bohemia don't have enough troops to really deal with all this. Yeah, let's see. Imminent invasion with France. We're okay. I'm gonna go and move forward. Keep an eye on France. Yes, he's gonna be running all over the place. He might backtrack a little bit. I don't know. When I did this, I was well aware that he could run to the capital, but I figured we could probably intercept it, and we'll start losing money until we start recovering our lands. They got a lot of forts to get through as well, unless they use cannons. Luckily, we did put a fort in our main capital, so that'll slow them down too. should just attack. I think we will. There we go. We got his fort. I wanted to power through that. We had a lot of land to get through. That way we can get France a little bit more nervous. And we'll land over here. So if we can get Russia over here, we'll be all right. This is kind of the long game with everything. There we go. Got his fort down. I can go right to Paris, but I think that's dangerous. So we'll just go right up towards Switzerland, take out his army. Or we'll go right for Paris. I don't know. I have no idea what he's doing. Maybe he'll get Switzerland in time. Nope. We can go over here to Picardy. Take those out. And we'll just cannon that and retake it. Alright, so Bohemia's fine. You can go ahead and start absorbing Strasbourg. We know we're going to be absorbing a lot of these guys, so may as well just get that out of the way. I gotta make sure I keep an eye where France is running. They're running to the mountains. And we'll grab that guy. Lose. Yeah, we'll lose professionalism. It's fine. Alright, so he lost, no big deal. And let's go ahead and refresh that. I mean, the glory news is France is losing, and they're about to lose another ally. Let's see, where's he going? Right there. Good, we can link up. And we'll go back after his army. Okay, France was defeated there. Need this guy to hurry up and get over here. Oh, we can cross and fight. Pretty much keep crossing and fighting. We'll go over to Calais. I want to take that from him. He don't need it. Few little places that I want to take for myself to make sure we don't have to worry about them ever again. I'll grab Corsica as well. Ah, Russia has showed up. Cool. This was a big battle. It's a decisive kind of battle in Europe. Nice thing is Switzerland's about defeated, so he'll be down to 2 allies. Not too worried about that. As long as my guys throw themselves at him, that's all I care about. And France's army's getting defeated. It's a positive there. Oh, good. We can crush, stack wipe him. Looks like. Good. No more French army in my area. Paris is almost down. France still has a lot of manpower, but so do we. We just have to strike back and strike hard. We keep losing our colonies here and there, so maybe I do hire a couple to deal with these, because I'd like to finish this colony at least for ourselves. Do I want to go and just siege that down and defeat? Why not? We'll do it. Definitely down quite a bit. Part of it is this corruption. Rooting out corruption. Yeah, that's part of the problem that we got. Good old corruption. We'll probably have to reform that government to get rid of that corruption. We'll flip it. Or do I want to? Burgers influence. So that's a tough call. I think long term it's better to get rid of it. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. That way we don't have to spend any money to root out corruption anymore. He's gonna try to land over here, so let's go take out his fleet, since I have no idea where he's gonna go. And Switzerland's been defeated, so first thing I want to do, I want all your money. Then I want you to return your land to Milan. Well, I guess I can't do that, so I want that. Does that piss off a whole bunch of people? Probably. It's either that or I fight him in 5 years and do it that way. I should co-belligerent him. Yeah, let's make him in ties with France. That's 6 years. Should still make him pay reps. I think we can manage that one. Then make him pay up on the other two. Although I'd rather just get them all done now. Let's just do it this way. 10 years. Do I really want to wait 10 years? I'd rather just... We go 8. 6 years. Just in ties with France to make him buy his lonesome. That's fine. Not just France and Provence by themselves. There we go. Calais is down. I do want Calais for our land. Kind of a requirement. We'll go siege down his area there. I'm hunting for his ships. Wherever he may be parking them. Best part is just sieging these down. Okay, let's go ahead and absorb Strasbourg. We'll go ahead and improve relations with Mantua. Now, as far as our missions go, if I grab here, it's going to upset a bunch of people. I may can give back those pieces of land. I take Calais. That gives us our Savoy, and we can go to war with Switzerland for the other part. Now, here comes the fun. We can't do Brittany, unfortunately. The beautiful part is we could still release a couple of these just to weaken France a little bit for our next battle. It won't cost us much. So I think that's what we're going to do. So we grab that. Wouldn't be bad. Some of these are just too big to do that. I mean, the other thing we could do is go over here to grab one territory to release Brittany. My problem is Brittany wouldn't be able to do much of anything. But if we needed to shrink down, my thought is if we needed to shrink down France a little bit more before we personal union him, this would work easier. Granted, Armagh is not a bad choice to diplo-vassalize, if we can. I suspect we can. So we do have to weaken him a little bit. So he does have a little too much land. which is unfortunate, but, you know, that's how it rolls. Good news is France is getting wiped out. The other thing is we could vassalize Provence. Knowing what we know, we could vassalize them as well. I don't think it'll take too much to crush France entirely. I mean, we're almost there, really. I know I don't like Venice, and Venice don't like me, but, you know, we can make this work for just a little bit. And we kept a lot of our military strength, which is nice. I do want to pay off that extra loan. And we're almost done with the printing press. That just took a little while. I'm not going to develop any others, so I don't want to waste our time on that. We are at governing capacity, which sucks. I hate governing capacity so much. They just didn't want you to blob out quick, and that's the reason they did it. It's kind of their way of saying, oh, if we do this mechanic, therefore it slows the player down. Not always the greatest mechanic, really. At least in my opinion. And let's do that. Let's go after Provence. Nothing like crushing our enemies. Anjou is done. Cool. And Coney is done. Cool. How much traditional do we have? Ooh. Let's bump up our traditionalism. They're always trying to push us on making these tough decisions. I'm gonna go ahead and get this guy prepped up. Most all these guys will be ready for annexation. Milan we have to keep around a little bit longer. I would love to have taken money from France, but it wasn't in the stars. We could just crush the rebellion, I guess. Crush the rebellion. I didn't even know that we're gonna have a rebellion, but I guess we need to. We gotta Darth Vader that shit. All right, I think this is as beautiful as it's gonna be. Our peace deal. I'm gonna start sending some of these guys back east since our mission is over with, so we can deal with the Mamluks. We gotta keep expanding where we're going. And this is definitely gonna hurt France a little bit. I mean, it's gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt them, unfortunately. Oh, that is not good. We need to lower our inflation. I didn't realize we were that ridiculously hot. From gold. At some point we went a little crazy on inflation. All right, so Provence, I just want to take his land. Or do I vassalize him? I could just vassalize him. That's worse. Hell, we'll just take his land then. Yeah, most of them didn't care. That's good. Oh, an upgrade, we gain power projection. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, this guy's been utterly destroyed. So we got those two areas. A few of these guys are going to be beside themselves because we took too much. Well, they can be beside themselves. And we can release Armac. Well, we could. If we take that, and then we release... I wanted Calais, but... I guess it comes down to which one do I want more. Grabbing Orleans would be really brutal. I wouldn't mind taking that as subjects. You know what? Let's do it that way. All right, I don't think that's too bad of a ending for all this. Cool, a few tempers down. And we need to get rid of that improved relations guy. I need a better guy. Need a better guy for the job. And we did not take this, but that's Genoa, so that's fine. I needed this land. That's, if I remember right. It was. That's okay. We screwed that one up. We screwed that one up, lads. But you know what? We can still make this all work. Whether we just picked up 2 new vassals with relative ease. I want to get rid of that guy. Health it. We'll just throw them all out. Need to improve relations guy. That's going to work for what I need it to do. And can we go ahead and absorb? We can absorb. Cannot absorb. One year we can absorb. Okay. It's not bad having this many. I mean, we have a lot of relations. Maybe a little bit more than I'd like. But to me, this is really the only way we're going to be able to get through some of this right now, as it stands. I really want to get Wana in. Maybe I'll make our leader a general. She'd be a great general. And we got Reign in France, permanent power projection. Got an improved relations guy right there. Perfect. And we can go ahead. Well, we can't seize land yet. Getting closer. Over our limit as usual. Bohemia wants help. That's fine. We're not going to really help him, except with our own guys. Looks like we can go to war with Switzerland. That should help quite a bit. It's not bad having a vassal swarm for you. I'm gonna go ahead and build relations with these guys. May as well, since we know it's coming. Got quite a few that we need to take care of. We'll be able to integrate Milan soon, hopefully, because he's really hot. Yeah, we don't want to do anything else till we get Milan. We should be fine when we get the Switzerland provinces to him. Return land. I would love to have more access to some additional areas. think we're going to turn off some of these forts. Yeah, unfortunately, governing capacity just sucks. I don't like it. One of the few features in EU4 that I don't know. I like I said, I understood why they were doing it, but I feel like there could have been a better way to deal with it. Let's look at where we're at. Manpower recovery speed's nice. Let's go ahead and buy more. Well, nice thing is we don't have to worry about anything really over here, but we can do a deuce vault, which is nice. If we just want to take more land from the Ottomans. I can keep buying those repair areas, and we can seize more land. Oh, hold on. What? Okay, sure. Where are they all at? They're in Ireland. I guess I thought we were at perfect capacity. Go figure. Well, luckily, most of them are in Ireland. They'll raise autonomy a little bit. We'll just lower autonomy in return. Not a big deal. Speaking of which, do we have anything we really can lower? Not really. Not sure how I missed that. Definitely an oversight on my part. A bad oversight on my part. Well, which one's maintained at 0? Nice part is they turned on the forts for us. That was lovely of them. Guess we'll go crush these rebels when we can. Not the end of the world. Just made a oopsie. I did want to get the printing press, but don't think we're gonna get that luxury. I think we're going to go back to admin. We can't seem to keep up anymore. When you just can't keep up, we got to do it. Got to get rid of them. And just wipe out all the rebels here. There we go. Minor mistake, but already resolved. Not a big deal. Okay. So we get more development till the end, but we go from wool to cloth. We could change it. Gonna upset the clergy. Gonna upset the nobility. Yeah, sure. They'll get over it. We can always just call a diet. Let's see. Dutman is Catholic. Ulm is a subject. Yeah, we can do that. We can make attack them and make them Catholic. Actually, we won't need to. We'll be fine in Switzerland soon anyway. That's a perfect opportunity right there. And meanwhile, we'll go ahead and get some more state houses. Always a pain. We lost our good guy. Guess do production. Should be okay. We'll have to power him up a little bit. I should be good to go ahead and start absorbing him. Just get Verona out of the way. Once Verona is done, then all we got to worry about is the rest of the Italy area here. We're going to give a bunch of land to Milan, so that'll make him happier, because he's going to be really pissed off for a while. I think it's 40 per. We'll get it back to him. And that's fine. Didn't want to make any of them march or expand their lands or any of that fancy stuff. Knowing what we're doing, it's like, it's not worth it. All right, make that one done. Sometimes it's just nice to get this out of the way so we can move around. As far as the Ottomans, let's go ahead and destroy them. I want to expand our territory. And call in Russia. May as well make Russia do some work while we're at it. I'm going to push still to try to get courier controller at least once this lifetime. If we don't, we don't. Looks like these guys really never developed. That's interesting. And we'll go ahead and get our Diplo rep. Which is a long, slow, grueling process sometimes. Some of these. Sometimes a little longer than we like. Well, look at it. If we can keep throwing these courthouses up, we'll be all right. We'll probably just take some money from the audience. Man, we need 6,000 for this. I mean, we have the option to go ahead and just buy it. It's just, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it to take some loans just to buy it right now. So I think we'll be okay. Just kind of a fluctuation. We also do have too many forts all over the place. Realistically, I don't think anybody's coming to London. I'm gonna get rid of this fort. There's still a lot of stuff that's going on over here. This fort has no value. Would have been better having the mountains. I think we can get rid of this fort, though, if we're going to have one here. Still, no strategic value other than doing just keep them away from my land a little bit. I don't think this one has really any merit. We got a hill one right there. And none of these really are beneficial anyway for cost effectiveness. It's like, why are we doing this? That one's still cost effective. Yeah, I think we got it all. We can Holy War the Timurids, which probably will at some point. Wow, they're about to become the Moguls, maybe. That's interesting. We're almost there where we can fight them. 2 years. I do want to release Savoy before we fight France again. With the help of Russia and all our vassals, this stuff goes really quick. It's nice having a little mini vassal swarm. Okay, we defeated him there. Now it's just time to really start taking some money. We're at 37.8, so we gotta be careful how much land we take. Could bully the Commonwealth. Who's he allied to? Friesland, Theodoro? You know, let's bully the Commonwealth. Also, we gotta check Russia, make sure we can't put somebody on their throne, and same with Bohemia. Oh, Bohemia has our culture. The moment they have a lapse, I'm going to try to steal the throne. I'm gonna try to claim the throne if they get weak, so we gotta watch that. I need to monitor that situation. Because getting a PU on Bohemia would be nice. That's just gold there. What I could do is fight. So I'm looking at this. I could just go after Morocco, pull Mamluks out of this. So I can do the other stuff I need to do when we get to that point. Nice thing is, though, I can give a bunch of land to Poland. I mean, not Poland, but Hungary. So I don't have to worry about it. And let's go ahead and... Oh, not bad, General. These colonies have taken forever, so I figured if we do it this way, might be a little better. I didn't even know we were going to have peasants rebelling over here. Guess we'll take care of them. Dutch separatists, huh? It tells me I've been paying attention. Oh, we got a lot of rebel factions right now. I thought everything was calm. Let's see. Why are people upset? Translation, I couldn't tell you. Do we have an unrest guy? We do. Not the best, but I would drop a bunch of those. We could do the stability guy in case you really need it, I guess. Oh no. Most of these will fall off now that we got the unrest guy. Just a little agitated, some of these guys are. Okay, that's the one we're expelling. I think once that's done, we'll have a colony, I think. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Yeah, I'll take a little money from him, I guess, in this war. Then the Ottomans. There's some more land from him. There we go. 152. Woo! That's a spicy. Oh my god, I hate you. What if we do that for now? Let me do something like this. Most of them ain't gonna care. That won't be too bad of a one there. I think that'll be a winner. Really didn't get anything good there. Got a missionary guy. That sucks. Man, we are not having any luck finding any good guys. I feel like we're just going back and forth. I want all his money, and then I want war reps too while we're at it. There we go. Some new land for our territory. I'm doing it very minimal, just because I don't want to put ourselves in too much danger. Then over here, we can go ahead and go to war with the Commonwealth, because it seems like a good time. Get some more money out of them. Because none of these guys are really going to be super effective. In fact, most of them are going to get just destroyed. Friesland, we'll just go over here and say hi to them. Shouldn't be too much of an issue there. I'm going to grab money wherever I can go. We did not get everything we wanted yet done. That's the only reason why we haven't flipped to England yet, is we have not finished this stuff yet. We're getting closer though. And we need 50 transports. I thought we had 50 transports. Well, make sure we have 50 transports. Goal is just chaining all these missions at once to be done with them. And let's get more. If we can. If not, we'll do it that way. I like the fact that we do have connections to everything now. We already got Florence beating up on Theodoro, which is nice. Hey, Fernhelm, are we still just doing Castile English and Jiven? I'd originally thought about flipping over to Austria to get some of their stuff, but then most of their stuff ties to the HRE, which we dismantled. So we're probably going to flip to England and Jevon, and then probably take over everything. We got too much Brandenburg. There's a few things that I feel like I could have done a little different at the start to speed this up, but some of these permanent buffs are just so good. Like this one here, just this -25. If I didn't dismantle the HRE, maybe I could have stacked this with the Austrian one to get 90% diplo annexation or close to that. Yeah. But we got rid of the Habsburgs a while back. So it's like, oh, I shouldn't have done that because one of their missions required having the Habsburgs. And we got rid of that. Whoops. But yeah, we're going to flip over to Angevin. Unfortunately, Angevin's in game. Then we'll go Roman. Oh, you still can't even if you wiped out the Habsburgs? That I did not know. I thought I was pretty much locked out. Yeah, Sardinia Piedmont is a good one too. Which we need this Savoy lands. Actually, they probably have. We'd fulfill most of those missions. Oh, I don't need it? Okay. I read it as you needed it. The Habsburgs for that mission. It's like, oh no. Because I like the incorporated vassals and the incorporated personal unions. I think that's insane. No, he's been hiding over here. That's cute of him. All right, let's go down here. I just want to get Friesland out of this war and steal their money. I just want to mug them of their money. War reps. There we go. Governing capacity is what's killing me now, so I'm trying to get as much as I can. I love nation flipping and doing this, but yeah, the incorporated stuff, I wanted to get to that because I have a couple from Austria already, Hungary. It'd be nice to incorporate half these guys. Good thing is Commonwealth's done. Lithuania is still pretty big, but for 4 years, 3 years. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that one. Yeah, Lithuania is too big. That would have been a nice middle finger to him, but that's okay. I'm just beating this guy up for some money and feed Hungary some land. Oh yeah, the New Netherlands, I saw that. I do want to try that one. I mean, I think we pretty much easily qualify for that. And Jevon's really nice because I can stack unjustified demands like crazy. That's one thing I really like about that. Granted, that means I have personal union Ireland. I don't want to do the Spain one. And then I don't. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm trying to manage, though, aggressive expansion because I don't want to trigger too many of these right now. Granted, almost everybody's getting pretty big now. That's fine. It's not really needed. I got subjects to eat. Plus, if we weaken him enough, we can PU him. We're pretty close to having a chance at PU in Bohemia. Just need to get a good claim on him. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't have to. I'm just buffing ourselves up in Europe as much as I can so we can just go eastward for fun. Portugal's our only colonizer right now, though. We're colonizing with just one guy over here, so pretty much it's Denmark and Norway out here this time around, and some of France. It's pretty funny. Good, we can go to war with Switzerland now. Put that behind us. That's what I needed right there. All right, let's go to attack Berg. We'll go attack over here. And there's the other. No, that's Saxony. Where's the other one? Oh, that guy up here that I wanted to turn Catholic. All right, let's go over here. Forgot all about him. I can leave Russia and my vassals to finish the rest of these guys off. Yeah, I was looking at combinations to min-max all of our diplo annexation and our unjustified demands and a few other things. Might consider going down the humanist path, or humanist ideas at some point, and revisit that if I can get my unjustified demands is almost a cap. I don't know if you can get full max, but if I look at it, if you can go to distance, may as well take it as far as you can. Oh man, I think they just became sacrifices. That's unfortunate. We'll just pull back. Yeah, that'll work. Just barrage it. Yeah, if you could get unjustified demands high enough where you just pretty much ignore everything else, I think that'd be pretty powerful. Almost take no diplo hit, and you just stay with humanist most of the game and not have to worry about much. So if I give him that, beat him up for that money, and war reps, most people don't care. I want to do war reps. I want money now. I'm gonna be like the guy. Yep, that's what I was theory crafted. I was like, I wonder if you really could do something that obnoxious. To me, it'd be hilarious. We have to wait till we get the claim. Right now, it does not look like I'll have until we get a weak claim. So right now I'm just playing the waiting game with them. Ah, sneaky little devil went right for my capital. But not for long. Oh, good. Well, it looks like Venice went back to Alain. Oh, give us the line. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. He does have some claims on him I can give him next round. Yeah, because that is my goal, to PUM pretty much. It looks like I have somebody else. Which one is that? Anhalt. That don't make no sense. Let me look at that. We'll just try to grab it. Oh no. I don't normally play a PU game unless it's part of a mission. So it's kind of a little different for me. Good, we can get some more of these. 9 more. There we go. Yeah, where is my big fleet? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember that. I don't normally do the PU game. I usually play like non-Christian. Well, I started going back to Christian because they really improved the mission trees on, it seems like, on every one of them in the in Europe. I did France, but I just got done doing the Sunset Invasion for fun. Oh, Dortmund's done. I had a mission to make him Catholic. Oh, we gotta do that. Oh, I agree with you on that. But there's a mission in Castile that reduces it by 10 years, and Jevon reduces it by 10 years, and Austria reduces it by 10 years, and there's also a wonder here that reduces it by 5 years. I don't know what the cap is on that, but you can shorten it down to where it's not a bit too bad. Also, I'm keeping an eye on Russia. I missed it. Damn it. I'm sad. I missed it. Oh, so maybe you could actually have it where there is no timer in Theorycraft. I don't know. I'm curious if you could. That would change it a lot if you could get it instantly. That may be one I'll have to try off Iron Man, because I don't know if you can, but that would be amazing if you could. Yeah, I have to make him Catholic. Made him Catholic. I wanted an improved relations guy, but that didn't work. But a cheaper missionary guy that I can go and bump up one, hell yeah. We'll do that any day of the week. Yeah, if you could, if there was no, even 10 years, that's about the same time as your timer with, sorry, I blanked out there for a second. You can get that with your timer. What do I want to make him? Nah, because I want to conquer him. Yeah, starting as Denmark would be a pain. I would rather start as Castile anytime, just because the couple of three PUs right off the bat. Well, 4 if you do Austria and Hungary, or 5 if Hungary. Then you can change up. You can do 6 if you hold off and wait till England to flip, and you decide you don't want to do that, which, if I was considering to go from Castile to like Bohemia or Austria for my first flip, I would just wait till England flips religion and then conquer them and PU them then, instead of conquering where I flipped. So I don't know. There's a little bit of different theorycrafting you could do on that one. All right, Switzerland's defeated. I just want to reclaim my lands from Milan. no one's really going to care. Milan's, of course, Switzerland's going to be upset. They're going to be distraught. I do want Constance so I can just walk across my land. Tired of waiting. And let's give that to Austria. I don't need it. I'm okay with losing claims. Bohemia is stacked really big. You can snowball quickly on them. But I do, and you can get up to 25 diplo annexation. So it wouldn't be bad if you go Castile, then Bohemia, and then finish off with Austria. You'd get 90 is the cap for diplo annexation, if I remember right. So no matter what, but you'd have a PU with Brandenburg, you'd have a PU with Saxony, you'd have a PU with Poland, you'd have a PU with Lithuania if you got through Poland, you'd have a PU with Hungary, Austria. I mean, you pretty much have all the big ones. Okay, so we got that. I think that's good enough. There's a few that are going to want to coalition me, but I ain't too worried about that. There we go. Italian conquest. I want to save that. Could just abdicate now. Let's abdicate now. There's my 566. Mwah! Mwah! All right, we got her. All right, so yes, I did purposely do that so I can do this. Bam. Now we have a 666 at 20 years old. And then we got this done. All right, so the only thing we need left is... Oh, we got to make all these guys Catholic. No! Okay, well... Okay, well, we can make them Catholic, I guess. We'll just destroy them all, make them Catholic. Friesland, we didn't make him Catholic, darn. I missed that. I shouldn't have caught that. Oh, man. Utrecht is... Are they Catholic? Yeah, they are. But I could always just attack them all, I guess. I believe I have claims on them now anyway. Not. Well. Yeah, I got claims on now. Could be like when in doubt, when in Rome. Just go after them. I'm gonna go ahead and diplo next Milan. And oh no, we don't want to do that yet with Milan. I need to get these guys to max. Okay, he's max. I need to get him back to max. Yeah. That's what I read. That's what I read. Just need to be owned. No, all of them. It's not one or the other. It's both. So, I'd have to... Well, I just made this guy Catholic. Problem is, I just... Well... Damn. Well, I guess we could always spend time real fast vassalizing the rest of this area, if not most of the area. Although a lot of them are beside themselves, angry. I need to get these guys up and running. Yeah, I got to get rid of him. He's too pissy. Four years and I can flip him, but we've got that nice released in peace buff. That we should be okay with them. I need to get Mantua, Milan, Pisa, and Florence all at once. Doable. Siena is going to take a massive hit, but I might be able to still finagle that. 6, 4, 5. Hell yeah. All right. What we're going to do is, so I don't want to wait forever. I'm going to throw money at him. Let's throw money at this one too. Or we'll just influence it. There we go. What, we have a religious center nearby? Ugh. Tell us what's going on here. We gotta get rid of these heretics. I need, well, should have went away once I made, well, guess maybe Dortmund can't get rid of it. Let me check my missionaries. I think they're all running overtime right now. They must be converting somebody else's area. We'll strengthen our legitimacy. Oh yeah, in case some catastrophic happens, I guess. Should probably do that. Having a 666 will be nice, though. I should spend a little bit more and upgrade it, but hold off. Nope, I'm not going to do that. Influence. Well, I guess we're going to give this guy money. When in doubt, throw money at things. Okay, we can begin Operation Annexation. Get rid of most of these guys over here. Apparently, I misread that one. I thought he was ready. Okay, we can next him. Next him. So we still got 4. Manchester is just going to be later. Not a big deal. France, and go to war with them in 9 years. Of course, they're allied to a bunch of my enemies now. Could just attack Bologna. And I do have justification to attack Bologna. I take out 2 of France's allies here and now. All right, once we get one of these done, we'll do that. Time to bully Venice again. Although at this rate we're going, it's taking a little bit longer to flip. Still far away. You know what? I'm relenting doing this. I don't want to take 5 burger loans though, so. Done. I relented. I just wanted to get this over with. There you go. Well, that didn't take too long. Get rid of these 2 guys. Yeah, it looks like we cannot convert these Protestants yet. This one might be really hard to beat. This one might be really hard to push away. As long as that religious center's there, this is going to cause me problems. Oh, we'll figure something out. Aztec wishes to hire us. No. Cute, but no. Let's see how far we're at. All right, we dropped some. Well, the next big idea is Dortmund isn't the center. Are we sure? Where is the nearby center then? Okay, if you're saying it's not center, let's see where. Okay, where exactly is it then? Let me look at the map. Wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. That's a center. Constance is a center. Maybe it's up here. I bet it's this one here. These 2 probably. It's the only thing I can think of. We're about to destroy this one, which would be nice. I'll do that one too. Might as well spend some points. All right, so our next one, I think we're gonna go. Really, I'm leaning towards Diplo. Diplo's so good. Yeah, I think it's this one up here. At least what I'm gathering. I'm gonna go ahead and let us get this one first, and then I'll focus on the rest. And then we'll go ahead and work on Barry, because I know these guys are so devastated that I just did that. Soren, okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and state some more if we haven't stated. That's gonna push us over the limit again. I don't care. I want more money. More money's good. I should just take out a crap ton of loans again and just build more of these state houses. Really should. And okay, that's all right. That center's gone. All right, so it has to be. It's got to be up here. So Denmark's the problem. Imagine that. Denmark's the problem. Bohemia will defend him, though. Yeah, that's what I'm debating. You know what? Let's do the burger loans. I want to get rid of all this obnoxious stuff in one shot. If I can get rid of some of this, that'd be better. I'm not going to worry about those. They're only ones. And then we can pay back the first 2 high interest loans. There we go. Try to get some more production. And then Mantua, yeah, they're going to be beside themselves. So let's try to improve relations. And then I guess they're going to be next. Pretty quick. Then we're just down to Barry and Orleans. I really wanted to finish the missions on this just for the power boost. It's really close to getting that 60. In fact, let me see how far we are from the next. Oh, we're so close. So close. This might push us over right there. Okay, yeah, we'll take the money from Russia. That's good money. And there we go. Pretty high now. One to go. Always unfortunate. I'll keep buying courthouses. We'll get a drop down. All right, these 3 need fixed. Half these guys I could maybe repair. I don't know. May just have to just crush the rest of these guys. Just be done with it. Brandenburg wants to be friends. I would love to knock him down a peg. Is Bohemia enemies with? Yeah, they are. Damn. That sucks. But he hates France. Might be able to keep Bohemia in check for a while longer. Also, the other thing is I love the system of councils too. System of councils is so good. $1.09. I need to get this built further. More governing capacity as well with that shrine. All these small nations, one ally. Wouldn't be bad. Cologne's too big now. At the same time, we could. I do need to release Savoy soon. Let's double check. No, they didn't. Oh, good call. Good call. Good call. Hold on, hold on. Oh, we lost. No, we lost the ruling dynasty. Damn it. But, oh, wait. There we go. Now that probably will make a few people mad. Yep, that sucked. We lost some. May end up losing alliance with them. Possibly. It's a for certain, probably not, but let's see how many slots I have open now. 2. I'd like to grab Thuringia, but he's too far out now at this point. All right, we attack Bologna, I think. Maybe. If we attack Venice, France jumps in. I need to break these guys. Well, let's see. How do we want to do this? I think we'll just diplo-vassalize Bologna. Damn it. Missed that opportunity there. I'm sad. I'm kicking myself. I didn't notice it. I don't know what the hell happened there. I don't know if they had some event or something weird happened. But if he dies, Enrique takes the throne, then we can claim it. And at least we know. Potentially have an error or some stuff there. May have to just ramp up our aggression, start just attacking. So most of it's just blobs at this point. But if we're going to do that, I guess let's go down here. Let's finish Morocco off or beat them up again. Let's bring in Tunis and air. We can wound Tunis. We'll destroy the Mamluks. And we can worry about the rest. Although I admit I'm getting really close to giving up on finishing this. Granted, all power costs would be really nice. Or it means giving up that as flipping to England, but we'll have a lot of stuff already fulfilled anyway. Once we get that, then we can just go all the way down Diplo. Oh, good. We're resistant. And let's get... I don't know if that's going to be enough. I'll try it. might be enough. May not. We'll see. Okay. Next one I need. I'm gonna send this over to Constantinople. How many troops does Tunis have? 17, 24. Okay, we can crush these guys pretty quick. Let's just non-co-belligerent them. Oops. That was a bad choice on Tunis's part. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who'd France go to war with? Utrecht. That's a bold move, Cotton. He's got claims up here. That's why. I just wanted to mitigate some of our aggressive expansion by coming down here, dealing with some of the guys that have claims on everything. Do that. Oh. Regency. If the heir dies, we need to take care of that real fast. All right, if he dies, Regency for Kupomaga. Let's see. Not what we're hoping for. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I was thinking, Fern, yeah, you could get your personal unions really low. I need to get this up to. I'm tempted to just borrow more money. Granted, we're losing. Well, we'll just steal money from our enemies. We can always just steal money. I wonder how much longer on state houses. Man, we're still way over our capacity. That's painful. And no matter what I do, that's just, yeah, not a lot. My only hope is going through all these. Well, yeah, I guess you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. Some of this. Ah, his fleet's over here. Very sneaky. And Tripoli's down. Perfect. what I think I want to do. Oof. And of course, Europe wants to get involved. I think we just beat him up for money. Make him peace out, Mamluks again. So I don't have to worry about him. Yeah, some of these guys are just itching for us to go to war. Damn. I hate dropping that, but I don't want to lose Diplo. Not a fan of that. Not at this point, anyway. Speaking of which, yeah, we kept the missionary guy because everything's so. Improve relations, that'll still help. Can't vassalize Cologne anymore. Baden I could if he just calmed down. Maybe I go after Baden next. Oh, negative. This guy just hates us. Maybe we just have to get rid of him at some point. How's Bohemia? Well, still hoping we can get through this. Just gotta keep an eye on everything. I noticed we haven't had an heir yet, too. That's interesting. And not in a good way either. I think we're gonna grab. Oh, this is a good one. I'm gonna take the Diplo against my better choice this time. And then we're gonna go ahead and do our second golden age. So I can begin going down this tree real fast. Yeah, let's see how Tunis is feeling right now. Okay, max money, reps, and then I want you to entice with. There you go. Then I can bully him later. I'll get this next one. That's 5% more governing capacity. And we'll go ahead and use a couple of our manpower. It's either going to be the Papal States or us, maybe, for Curia. Although I imagine France will get it for the 7th time in a row. I hate this event. It's like, hey, all roads suck. You can't come with a better solution. All right, let's get this one up still. Another 5% will help us. I feel like I'm just getting buried with this governing capacity crap. For a second, I thought that was trying to like, what? But I forgot about how we have somebody with very similar flags. All right, Morocco's done. Now we can just take this and go across here. So we're over here next to the Mamluks. I can say hi to them. So we don't need to be over on this side anymore. And then over here, I'll grab the rest of that coastline. Well, some are going to be upset. It's like tough. Let's just do that. That'll work. Songhai is just going to be upset. They can get over it. All right, just need one more. And we can begin absorbing, I think, most of these guys very quickly. Last 3 vassals, and then we'll start getting more vassals. France wants to come through. Yeah, we're not letting him through. Nope. He's trying a new trick. I should jump in on that. Should. I just wanted to weaken France a little bit. Seize more land. There you go. Now the Mamluks, we're gonna go to war with them. We do Holy War. Russia will participate in the fun. It's the fun zone. Who's he fighting? Oh, he's fighting the Ottomans. Interesting. Guess we'll walk this way. Still over the limit. I don't think we can win. I don't think we can win. And power recovery. Okay, I think we're good there. We'll call in Russia to play with Mamluks. Keeping an eye on him. Still hoping. Still very much hoping. Brunswick, can we vassalize you? No. Nassau, we could. They're just upset of all our aggressive expansion. Mainz, can't marry them. Nuremberg, can't marry them. Damn. It's like we don't have We just don't have a lot to go with. Interesting. We could easily vassalize this guy, I think. So let's go for that one. And Aiken. Most of these guys can't royal marriage. Guess Nassau is going to have to be a possibility. Bologna would be. Let's do that one. It's interesting just being kind of stuck where we're at. Even with that 5% governing capacity, that's still not enough. Damn. Amazing how that works. I think we could get rid of some of this. That is good news. Inflation reduction. Yay. I guess just go to war with them. Holy War. Iraq does not want to fight. That's good. I'm going to go right for their capital. Is that a 4 siege? Please tell me. Nope, 1 siege. I was like, oh my god, please tell me that's 4 siege. All right, we got quite a few guys over here wanting to play. Nice thing is Iraq does not want to play. I think we'll build up some relations with them still. I don't think we have really much more room. I mean, these are just ones. Most expensive ones are just going to be the state houses now. Quick defeat on his capital, which is not a big deal. Kind of want to interfere with his plans, because if we interfere, it's just better for us. We'll do the improved relations. Speaking of which, how's my colonies doing? Almost done. Almost done. I should have grabbed this one over here. Holy crap. The hell happened to this guy? don't think I've ever seen him like this. It's different when you don't see colonizers in the Americas at all, hardly. Still pretty high. I think all we can do is just keep building these state halls until we get our next big upgrade. Not much we can do. Good news is we can start carpet siege and everything. We'll go down here to Medina, break them down. He's just an ally, that's good. Definitely have some upset people. I see that. And do we get the last one? No, we do not. We'll try some marketplaces down, get our trade up. There's a lot of different things we still got to do, guys. It's just so many different things. Oh. France is going to town on all these guys. Damn. Well, France is asking for it. When can I go to war with them again? 5 years. Need to break. Definitely need to break Venice. Speaking of which, do I even have a rival? No, I do not. Too big. That would be better if I could have had a rival. I guess that's not going to happen. Not this time around. And I want to bring in... I'll hold off till we switch cultures. Speaking of which, is Holland converted yet or not? Nope. Still got 10 more years. I'm surprised she still hasn't had an heir yet. All right. Cool. We got New Granada now. New Granada is done, so we don't have to worry about that one anymore. Claimed by Castile. Oh, cool. Now I got permanent claims on everybody. Now we got Conquistador. Cool. We're just going to send them to go look around. Oh, nice. We got claims on everything except Portugal's got Mexico. Nice thing is that we can go attack these guys. take it all. May have to. It's free real estate, really. There's no Brazil. I wonder if... I wonder if something happened to Portugal's colony. I want to at least get over by the Congo. Let's see. The Timurids is just going after Yemen. Okay. Aggressive Timurids. Very, very aggressive. I definitely would have liked to finish off Venice. Another time and place, I suppose. Well, damn. Let's work on a few more. Fortunately, I think this guy is going to get destroyed. There's not much I can do about that. And this guy absolutely hates us. Really don't have a lot of room for air choices either. Well, I mean, royal marriages. Just trying to keep an eye on everything. Head back up north here. I mean, we pretty much defeated these guys at this point. I do need to upgrade our fleet, though, as soon as we can. How are we looking on these? Almost done. Switzerland's attitude might change down the road. Keyword might. You know, with Utrecht gone, not much I can do there. How old is the freaking Pope? 78. Holy crap, he's had the Pope for an absurd amount of time. I'm just waiting for us to finish some of the cores. At least we're making more money. Production's our biggest one. Finally started dropping. 2 more state houses will finish, and dropped again. Thank goodness. All right, that's done. I want to claim. I think I just want to claim this. I want to block Malix from taking anything. Timurids will be upset with us. We'll be right next door to them. But it's like, take a number. Everybody gets upset with us. That's the name of the game. And that's done. And I can always work with the Timurids for a little bit, too. Losing sailors is not a bad thing. I mean, it is a bad thing, but not in that perspective. All right, let's begin the diplo-annexation process of the last of these guys. There we go. Now we'll be ready for some fresh new subjects. At this rate, I could flip to Italy if I really wanted to. Italy has all that free governing capacity crap, but it's an end tag. It's the only downside. Okay, we got that. Yeah, inflation hits. That's unfortunate, but we can do... It's pretty cheap to remove it. I want to see if we can sneak around here and do more trading on this side. Russia wants us to fight. I don't want to fight the Timurids. What the hell are you doing, Russia? Oh my god, Russia, no. No, Russia. This is like the worst idea you could have possibly imagined. What the hell is wrong with you? Okay. Jeez, I can't believe he did that. Oh, man. Worst decision he could have done. Worst decision. He's like, hi, would you help us a war with a massive foe? It's like, but I don't want to. I don't know if my leader's just infertile or what the hell's up with her. I haven't seen this happen. Oh, speaking of which, I can form an alliance with them. But if I form an alliance, then I get pulled in this massive war. Or do I just wait? I think I wait to see how this plays out. For my sanity, I'll wait to see how this plays out. And that is unfortunate. I have to fight Iraq. But I'm going to go right for their capital. Just proclaim a guarantee on him. Okay, next one. Trier's got too big now. Could just beat this guy up. Maybe. Man, we got some tough areas now. Try to figure out how. It wouldn't even get more subjects. I don't think we can, really. I think we're going to do something risky. We're going to ally Denmark now. I don't really have many allies left. And let's see. We could beat up Commonwealth again. There's really no other claims I got. Or is that not me? Oh, yeah, we got more claims up here at the Commonwealth. So we can keep being Hungary, make them stronger. He doesn't cost me anything. He's a very cheap date. I want to get more trade going. More trade is better. Yeah, this is where it was a kind of a gamble to see if we get here. I think we'll land right there first. I think they'll at least get here. We'll send that over here. And please tell me, nope, not enough. Well, we could go over capacity again. If we wanted to. Problem I got is I'm locked out at this one right now. Be nice if I could get Curia Controller. That'll make things so much better. But we'll see. I don't know. That's where we're kind of banking on this is Curia Controller. We'll release Savoy, feed Savoy. And we may just give up on that notion that we had and just flip to the Ingevin. Or England. I was trying to wait a little longer, but I don't feel like I want to wait any longer. There's a lot of good missions with Angevin, and we're... Well, that sucks. We didn't get it. Well, I just dumped all our points into it. At least France isn't Curia Controller anymore. Well, she's not infertile, so I don't know what the hell her problem is. We'll get Bologna as a subject. Well, good news is we could ally him and go for reclamation land on some of this land. They can give us some land back to our allies. I'll influence him. That should be enough. Oh, I forgot. We can't do that while we're in debt. Stupid debt. And where's the sinners? It looks like it is up here. That stinks. Because I'd have to fight Denmark. Kind of want to use him for just a little bit, though. So I guess we'll have to grin and bear it for a little bit longer. Verdun. Where's that guy at? Oh, he likes me a lot. Yeah, sure, why not? I can vassalize him too. Maybe build a little outpost for him up here or something. And we might just say hell and get really aggressive and start feeding all these guys. And we just have a crap ton of aggressive expansion everywhere. So that's what I'm leaning pretty heavily towards at this point. Once we crush France, we just pretty much go wild. Only downside is we're at point of no return if we don't do this. But it's going to be a hard sell with the Catholic. So I think the only thing we'll do is we'll stick around for this. Which, just one maybe. And then maybe we'll flip. Or at least we'll beat up France one last time. Take a little bit more land. I mean, no matter what, they're going to hate us. He definitely brought in a lot of new allies. And they're afraid of us, so if I just tell him... And it was France, would he? No, he won't. Interesting. Well, nice thing is, it doesn't look like Timur has even bothered to jump in on this. It's even better news for us. Okay. That's the case. Let's see if we... This doesn't look like we have an opening on Venice at all now. So vassalize Bologna. And then we can vassalize Dortmund. The other thing we could do is just throw a few alliances out here and there. And in the alliances, when we feel like it. So we have truce timers. I mean, that's an option too. France and Denmark jumps in on this one. But I don't want France involved. 2 years. Who's he guaranteeing? Papal states. Papal. It's pretty low. Let's work on them. Kind of want to go for subjugation on the Pope. And where are we at on this one? So I think the secret's going to be to just improve relations with everybody right now. While we work on this. For the ones we can. Some of these, yeah, there's no hope. And then... yeah, I think that's where we're going to be on that. And I think we're going to use our admin to go ahead and get to Tech 15. As well as our military get closer. Really would like to end this war. Still shocked she has not given an heir yet. Still possibility there. Got 4 more loans to pay off. Okay, good. We can go to war with this guy, maybe. Or we wait. The problem is I'm kind of torn on who we war. Although Commonwealth falls out of the whole coalition crap next month. Yeah, guys, I'm kind of torn on that. I don't know if I want to stay and try to get this one now. I mean, we're here. It's just, yeah, trying to get to that's kind of a pain now. But let's do that. And let's reduce the governing cost. If we don't have any organization, let's throw something out. I think that's going to be our best answer right now. And we'll get a little bit of tax money. I like the goods produced one the best, but look and just see what we can do for alternatives. Although I think I want to do that one. And the other nice thing we could do is we could extend the infrastructure on a lot of them. So we don't have to use up all our admin right away. And then we still got these too if we want. I'm gonna go ahead and expand this one at least. And this one. Just so I make a little bit more money. There we go. Still way over. This is killing me, guys, having this being this far over. Our governing capacity. On the flip side, let me check this. Okay, that's all Catholic, so we can convert this into the trade company that we wanted to do. That should help. Hey, we got another merchant. Cool. All right, let's see what we got for control. We have same percentage in what? Let's collect there. That's going to be a huge jump in cash. All right, almost 200 ducats now just from all that. That'll help as we keep trying to get this. Good news, we got that done. Nice. Now if only she can give us an heir. That'd be a winner. I mean, we got a lot of marriages. That's what's surprising me. We got, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus we have a chance for an heir alone, which is kind of weird. I wish Russia had finished this war. Okay, good news is the Commonwealth no longer hates us. Don't know anything else yet. Guess all we can do is just keep buying these. I can't believe we're just that far bad. Close. Yeah, we're still ways off. And we can spend some points here, looks like. There we go. I don't see anything else we can do. This is the first time I've really had this much trouble with keeping our governor capacity under control. Makes me want to flip to Italy for all that extra governing capacity. And oh, hey K1 Merc, how you doing? I missed that. How do you learn to play this? A lot of it's trial and error. Sometimes it's I don't know, I put like over 7,000 hours in that, so to be honest, I don't know the best way. For me, it was just a lot of trial and error. Seeing what works for me and what doesn't was the biggest thing. And sometimes it worked. Sometimes it just didn't. It just kind of varied. So I really don't know quite the answer to give you on that. I mean, it's kind of, there's the basics that you get when you play this game. If you watch like beginner's guides and stuff, but as you get further on later in game, it's a lot harder. So it just kind of depends on what you're looking at, really. That's the next big one we want. Well, all of it's the one we want. War score. Let's get some more production going. We need to get a lot more manufactories, but we also got state houses. I mean, we're slowly getting out of this deficit. Slowly. Ottomans. It's been a while. Oh, that's why. Guess we're converting. Well, it'll be done soon enough. Plus, we can always just do it. Well, that's expensive, harsh treatment. I guess we'll just come over here and do it the old-fashioned way. Just beat them up. I really want to try to push to get controller this time. If I can. I don't know. That dude probably will live forever. Hopefully this war's almost over with. Nope. France is at war. No, he's not at war. Thought he was. It's like, oh, he's at war again. I didn't want to give subsidies to my colony, though. Didn't really want to. Probably would have helped if we did. I mean, we'd have it if we just get this one done. Maybe we just say hell with it, guys, and we go for it. We go all in and just go for it. Looks like we can have another possible alliance or subject. Leaning towards subject, really. We could vassalize Brunswick, maybe. I think we're gonna try. And then we could do royal marriage. There's that. I might be able to vassalize him. Keyword might. I just want to get everybody's relations up at max if I can. While we're doing this, let's work on that. Trade power. Did I vassalize him? Okay, we did. And sure. How are we doing on relations? All right, we'll take mains too. That's fine. We can vassalize Mainz too. We'll throw Mainz in the deal. Since pretty much everybody wants to be an ally right now. I want to keep you in these state houses. Do everything we can to reduce that. Okay, Ottoman should be dropping. We'll go ahead and release. Get rid of that. We didn't need it. I really like to pay our debts back if we can at some point. France, can I go to war with you? Yes, I can now. I really need Russia to finish this war so I can release Savoy. You know, sometime this year. And Bohemia. Still nothing there. I'll throw money at Brunswick to vassalize him, I guess. That way it's done. More subjects, the better. Finally! Holy crap. I say we go for it. We take out France, give this back to my subject that had it. Let's see. We need to make sure we have some allies. France is really gonna not like what we're about to do to him. I want to tell this idiot to prep for war. Ask them and prep. Well, he don't normally need to prep for war. Ansbach has a disputed succession. Interesting. No legal heir. Where is my big fleet at? I want to park right over here at Venice. If I go to war with France right now, everybody will jump in. Good. That's what we want. We want a massive tag team. May even... Can't co-belligerent Liege, but I think we can still do some fancy work with him. And then Mainz, yeah, we need to deal with that. And Savoy. It's time to release Savoy. Been sitting on that one for a while. Hopefully we can still release Savoy. If we can't, well, we'll have to change plans. We cannot. All right. That's the case. Let's change plans. And we broke France up quite a bit. How big is France? Oh, they're not that big. If that's the case, better idea. We could give this up. Unless we just say health and we go after France for this land. And we just go all in. I already say that. Yeah, we deal with the risk of having... Oh, yeah, that Savoy course fell off. Savoy is gone. Damn. Too little, too late. Yeah, if we go all in... I'm going to co-belligerent. Yeah, we got good rush papal, so we can't do that. Trier. Breezing Wurzburg, which... Oh, not Trier. It's Liege. That brings in Denmark. We don't want that. I say we go for it. We'll take this area. I'm gonna knock Venice down to a peg with this co-belligerent. Yep, let's just go all in. It's time. We're gonna have a lot of people to fight at once. So I'm gonna move my guys up north here. So we can take apart Liege. Take apart the Papal States. And go right for Rome's area, or Venice's area. And let's go ahead and send some guys this way. Go and recall that one. All right, let's do it. We're gonna break Trier 2. Nice thing is we got quite a few allies to go to war with France. Mainz will fight now, full force, or we could vassalize him. I'll just call him in for now. Besides, maybe I'll give him some land from Trier. Yeah, I'll give him some land from Trier. Nobody cares. Then I can vassalize him. There's our answer right there. Ooh, a 6 siege. Hell yeah. That is a good siege. We'll go and get our admin up. We'll get more state houses built. Got a lot of different wars going on here. I guess let's go ahead and break that. Should be minimal issue. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I'll do that again, but I'm gonna run after him. Oh, he looks like he's running to Venice. Darn. Well, we'll just run across through Venice. Siege that out. But I think we're going to go all in on this one. This time around. Once Russia gets over here, it won't be so bad. We're going to take this to finish that. Aggressive expansion be damned at this point. I've been patient enough. Where's he landing at? Let's see if I can take out his fleet. Since they're now infiltrating our main area, which, well, don't like that. Really don't want him in Navarra's area. We can avoid it. Okay, that's good. They're defeated there. I'm gonna throw anybody and everything at this. Let's see. Anybody else? Hamburg. Funny enough, we could vassalize Hamburg even. And let's do Mecklenburg. That should cover most areas. We'll try to hurry. Can't guarantee this is going to work the way we want it to. All right, Rome's down. That's good. I'll have him jump in this ship here. We'll head back to Aragon. We'll attack him from Navarra. At least that's the end goal. Okay, that one's down. Cool. Treviso's down. On the plus side, I think we're going to be able to recover pretty quick. Once Trier's down, I'm going to give as much land as I can safely to Mainz. Then I'll vassalize him. I figure, why not? All right, now let's go over here. I'll catch him on the other side. I do want to get this one for more government capacity. We'll pay off this loan, extend those other three. That's fine. We're paying them off. That's all that matters. Just having to do a little extra work. We'll grab that one. Should take clay from him. Really should take clay from France this time around too. Pretty much our goal at this point is to just crush everybody involved in this. And war economy, let's see. Trade efficiency would not be bad. Trade steering would be good. Embrace free trade. Let's do the trade steering. And that'll work. Get this to max. We're still over our capacity. Damn. Oh, I guess we just fell. Excellent. More state houses just finished. Should I keep building those state houses? That's all we can do. We'll intercept here. We're almost done crushing this guy. We're crushing everybody this time. I'm gonna give a bunch of this to Austria, I think, this time too. But I want to do government reform or admin. Let's do reform. Reform's always nice. Helps speed up our next tech. It's just gonna take a while. Which will be legitimacy, which is a nice one. All right, Paris is down. We can proceed with our next one. Might go ahead and try to get this up too. It's another 100 governing capacity. We do. I think I'll give a bunch of this land to Austria or Hungary this time. Thinking about it. Austria's been a good subject. A very, very good subject. So I gotta reward my subjects somehow. A lot of his all-stars are getting destroyed. And let's give that back to Dortmund. And I'll take the rest from him. I am leaning on being super aggressive, though, with everything we do at this point. Oh, we have too many leaders. Really? Wow. It's only one. We're okay. Now our leader my leader really does scare me because she has had no heirs yet. And what's weird is we have 33% chance of a new heir. And we have another 4 marriages and still nothing. Styrian separatists in Austria. That's new. That's very, very new. Okay, he's been defeated. I'm gonna give this to Mainz. I'm gonna see how much we can give to Mainz without destroying him. We can give that all to Mainz. Good news is I can still vassalize him. Perfect. All right, so liege. Just gonna do this. If that's the case. Have him give that one back up to his subject, or my subject. And I'll just, take, well, I don't know. I'm gonna make him release subject. There we go. Easy enough there. Another thing we gotta do is fight Liege one more time, which I'm sure we could find a way to get him into a war again. Well, let's bring our ship back over here. Why it's not just letting me do the easiest is beyond me. And yes, we're being super aggressive on this, as most of these guys aren't going to care. Hello, Fabo. How are you doing? Happy Friday. New here? Well, welcome. Welcome. And okay, come on, siege that down quickly. New to you, Four, been watching your lives. Nice, nice. Yeah, I try to do some of these because I try to be as entertaining as I can with these. It's one of my enjoyable strategy games. I do plan on getting EU5 when it comes out. Oh yes, I'm feeling way better. I'm just glad it's the weekend. This morning I was not feeling the greatest. I was like, oh. Glad it was just a fluke. I was like, I don't want to miss a night streaming again. I do not like missing streaming nights. I mean, everybody pretty much understands when I'm not feeling well, but it's like, yeah, I don't like missing. I have to pull off and help our subject. You know what? I should just be that jerk. Pope, 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 Pope. Hey, hey, Pope. Become my subject. Do I play CK3? I haven't played it on stream in a while. I would like to do some more videos on it, but I have not in the longest time. I will at some point. I would like to anyway. I'm gonna just subjugate the Pope. Now the Pope belongs to me. There is no escape. I own the Pope now. Let's take the... But I am looking forward to the new DLCs later this year. Well, I know they just released the con ones, which looks fascinating, but the Asia one looks fantastic. I'm really looking forward to that one. All I gotta say is, remember, these guys brought on themselves anger in me. Now it's just, oh, hey, remember that time I just took over most of Europe because I was angry? Well, this is what happened. Oh, subjugation of the Pope. -2. Ah, well, we got an offset of that. We can eat him too at some point. I mean, that's fine. He'll be a good subject. We'll just pat him on the cheek and tell him we love him. He's a good pope now. He behaves. Pretender. I guess we gotta go deal with the pretender now. Why are they always pretending? But no, I do want to do some CK3 at some point, especially the Asia stuff. I was like, oh, that's really cool. First time in CK series, I think they've done really more in depth for Asia, which is a pretty cool change in my opinion. Now, this one. I have options here. I could just piss off the rest of them all. Take them all on. But you know what? I got a subject here for a reason. You know? Why don't I put the burden on them for a change? I feel like we should put the burn on him. And yes, I got really hyper aggressive all of a sudden in Europe. I think mostly because I got tired of this. And there we go. There we go. If we grab that, that's 50. Yeah, a lot of people are going to be upset. They're going to be screaming at me. That's fine. That's fine. If I do that, I think that's pretty good peace still. And then last but not least, France, which has been a big thorn in our side. So I know for sure I want to take those territories, which, you know, give that back to my subject. Take that land. Oh no. All these guys are so upset. They want to coalition me. Whatever will I do? I guess we just crush them all. I guess I could release Champagne next. Could just release Utrecht. No aggressive expansion. Free real estate to claim. Release Provence. I think Savoy's permanently gone. Yeah. If I take that. When can I go to Ortham again? 89, so 11 years. 11 years. If we do that, it's free real estate. We do that. Or we just put it into this now. Okay, he wants our provinces even though we just released him. Are you freaking kidding me? All right, let's see what we can do. May have to beat him up. We went the more peaceful route. I guess he wanted to choose violence. Uh-oh. I don't know how we managed that. We can't get out that one. Well, we'll figure it out. And we'll pay another debt off. We're down to 1 loan. Nice thing is we can go and get some more trade. Get some more trade done. I think this went well. Perfect. All right. We got some free feeding there. Trier hates us really bad. That's okay. They can get in line. Like everybody else. And rural marriage. Utrecht. Got a lot of work on him. Got a lot of work on this guy. Which I think we can pull off. We just have to convince him of why he should work for us. Denmark wants help. Yeah, sure. And let's get the next. We'll get that alliance done with Utrecht. I think this will go well very nicely. And yeah. About 5 years and start absorbing half these guys. I'm okay with that. And some of the nations are okay. Some of them are really upset. Some of them are like losing their mind, going crazy. I can't believe I did this. Oh, perfect. He decided to give up his stupidity on me. Cool. We got Utrecht now. And all we gotta do is tell Utrecht to change his religion to Catholic, help him out. Help him right the wrongs. We do the same with Aiken too. I don't really want to fight him. I mean, yeah, that's more. Yeah, why not? Now we got Liege, which. Yeah, Liege, I don't think we can do much with. But if you ally somebody else, yeah. No, this guy, on the other hand, we're going to destroy. As soon as we can. All right, vassalization's done. Utrecht's the only one I really need to get to change to Catholic. There we go. We'll do a royal marriage with him as well. Tech up. Excellent. We got better infantry. Let's check our status. Okay, not too bad. Getting closer on this. Please tell me you're Catholic. Oh, he is Catholic. Okay, never mind. If he is Catholic, that won't be too bad. We're just going over our limit to do this, guys. That'll be all right. And let's go ahead and go with our Mauritian. There you go. Everything's upgraded. Or getting upgraded. And our last payment is done. Much better. Constantinople's making me more money. Go ahead and increase our trade here. And let's increase our trade here. Constantinople needs to make me even more money. We got a lot of trade ports to upgrade too. We got a lot of stuff to upgrade in general. Make sure I have everything. Oh, we got to upgrade Zealand here. That's done. And I guess let's send this guy a gift. Allied to rival. Well, good news is I won't be much longer. And the Pope elected himself. That's okay. It's good to have the Pope in our pocket. All right, everybody should be happy now. This one's going to take a while. I think we could still get him a little bit more calm. France is going to take over 50 years right now for him to calm down. Don't think that's happening anytime soon, guys. I really don't think that's happening. Venice and Liege. Okay, well, Venice just got beat down. I don't think there's much left of them. Switzerland hates us. We could fight Switzerland now. Cleanse the heresy. We just jump in on them. Which I think we will. Might as well get rid of the heresy. Besides, this guy's been wanting to fight me all game for some reason, so I'm granting his wish. He can fight me now. And we'll get that done. We get more trade done. More production. We're just gonna go ham on everything. Keep trying to get our money up. We can call in Denmark too. Why not? We'll call in everybody. It'll be a party. Everybody likes parties. And then we could go ahead and fight Silly too while Bohemia is involved, so we don't have to worry about it. Brandenburg will help him. Well, good news for Brandenburg. I've been wanting to fight him for quite some time, so I guess we're going to be fighting Brandenburg too. I wanted to break Brandenburg's subjugation under Prussia anyway. Maybe steal Prussia from him. Realistically, we just crush all these guys. Let's do that. Yeah, we can call in Denmark to help us with this one too. Why not? This seems like a good time. Bohemia. And Russia. I missed out again on that one. Damn, that's a shame. Ruler still doesn't have an heir. This guy must be infertile or something. I don't know. We're not risking our Empress's life. Are you nuts? That's a 666. Who would ever risk the Empress? She's a 666. 666s are hard to come by. Just saying. And the nerve of them asking me if I want to get rid of our 666. Okay, Sweden's been defeated. Cool. Ooh. Yeah, Sweden really got their butt kicked. We'll have to drag out the Sweden war a little bit longer. Oh, we got a 542. Name one. All right, okay. Crisis has been averted, folks. I mean, he's not the greatest, but I'm sure with when he becomes English, he can be elevated to badass status. I mean, anybody can be elevated to badass status. I don't like any of these choices. Why would you give me this? All right, we'll take the worst one, and we'll just boost it again. Thanks, game. Inflation or corruption? We'll take corruption. We can fight corruption with love and justice and all that other BS. All right. So this guy, I don't want you as a subject. I'm gonna make you change religions though, because I don't like you. Transfer trade power, and I want all your money. It's like beating you up for all your money. All right, just beat him up for his money. All right, next one. Now servant patient number 2. We don't have to meddle in affairs of the clergy. I'm probably going to get rid of this assimilation. We really don't have that proc very often. I don't even know if do we even have a colony right now? Oh, we lost it a long time ago. Huh. Whoops. If that's the case, well. That's bad, Portugal. Bad, Portugal. Can we just claim an island over here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. We'll come over here to East Asia. Or Indian Ocean. I should get this one, too. There's a lot of shrines I want to get built. There's a lot of them I want to get built. Oh no, when we get across the strait. What? I thought... maybe we just need a crap ton of ships. I could build a small trade fleet, I guess. Let's create... I think there's a quest to have that, so let's just do that. How much money do we need? 950. Okay. Only maintenance at 310. Okay, cool. And there we go. Another Diplo rep. Everybody loves us. Realistically, this became perfect with what we wanted to do anyway. Which was completely destroy all our enemies. Do I have any intros to EU4 conflict that'll help you get started? I do not. I would like to kind of try to do a series. A long time ago I did. The hardest problem I had with guides is information was changing all the time. But they're not updating EU4 anymore, so in theory we don't really have that problem anymore. Oh, we could make him just release a ton of nations to punish him. You know what? I think we're gonna punish him. I mean that's the way you punish this guy. You just make him release a crap ton of nations at once, and then you make him pay war reps and money. There you go. There's your massive FU to him. Not that I really wanted to do that, but you know, personally I think it's pretty damn funny that I just destroyed his land. As far as this one, I'll let this run a little bit. Because I'm being kind of a jerk on that one. Okay, let's see what we can get here. Church in Minorca. Okay, that's friggin' easy. Hey, here's a church. But I might have to. I mean... There really is no, well, I don't want to say there really is no wrong way to play. I mean, I don't even know if I'm playing 100% the right way. I mean, it just kind of depends on your play style too. I mean, like right now, I'm being a little kind of unorthodox with a few things that I'm doing this time around. I mean, it's still the same kind of stuff that you do over and over, but I am doing something a little more dumb, I guess you could say. Oh darn, they're making me finish this. Yeah, I hate to see that. I mean, I really hate to see that. I mean, they said, yeah, you just destroyed this guy, can you please finish? It's like, I don't want to. Oh. Yeah, that's why. This air's infertile. Enrique's infertile. Sounds like a performance issue if you ask me. I should just take all his land. look at that. Everybody gets upset. It's like a block party of everybody screaming of how dare I. How bad did I piss France off? How bad did I piss France off? 56. Yeah, that's not happening. I didn't really want to release 3 leagues, but you know. I mean, still at the same time, there's going to be a lot of people that hate us anyway. So, yeah, you know what? Embrace it. Embrace it. There we go. 3 leagues is free now. And they don't hate me because they weren't involved with all this madness that I've done. It's like, hey, Austria, you're welcome. I just gave you more land. I'm on a program guarantee on Bohemia. Because why not? Oh. Really? Really? She died early. I should have saved on that. Oh, this a-hole's got to live for a while. Hey, he's an embezzler. Cool. Well, I should have saved sooner. Why did I lost to 666. I feel sick to myself. I should be punished. I'm gonna be punished now for that. Why did I do that? She was only like 30 years old. But I also inherited Portugal, which means I got all those colonies. So cool. They all belong to me now. So I guess we have to destroy them. I mean, like a bright side, I just got some colonies for free. But I really didn't want Portugal to get inherited, because that's another mess. Well, I guess is it really a mess, so I just gotta figure out where all the troops are. Let me see where everything's at. Oh, we'll go ahead and get rid of that one. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Maybe Portugal didn't have the army that they proclaimed anymore? I don't know. Well, crap. This was a dark day indeed, as they said. The game was right when it said this is truly a dark day. It really is a dark day now. I didn't expect this. Okay, so Lisbon. Yeah, that's gonna throw me over governing capacity. Cool. Guess we'll do that. Well, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta smile and nod. Well, Castile, Iberia is done. I'm gonna put this guy back to work exploring. Unless I can't do anything else anymore. I guess he's done, so we'll get rid of him. And okay. We got some increased settler chance till the end of the game. Not that we needed it. Yeah, I was not expecting this. If I knew they'd be okay, I'd just go Rambo over here. Take all this at this point. Maybe we will still. Yeah, I wasn't expecting our 666 to die. That kind of threw a wrench in my plans. So I got to refigure out our strategy here. Guess we could divert trade here and divert trade here. That'll increase our power. We got 3 colonies going. Reinforcements is what's killing us right now. Okay. And we'll do a royal marriage. Was not expecting this situation. But, you know, stranger things have happened. Well, it looks like we're down to 2 unions, Austria and Hungary. Still making good money, despite everything. I mean, it's fluctuating a little bit, but not terrible. So I keep getting more government capacity reduction. Unify all the cultures in my group. That's probably they want Portugal maybe or something. I don't know. Portuguese, I mean. Although we don't need all the forts here. Oh. Hold on. Oh no. Yep, we lost it. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess we'll take the PowerPoint hit. Was not expecting this. Definitely an unfortunate situation here. All right, Saxony's been defeated. Just slowly defeating these guys. I'm gonna return the cores to Mainz. As why? Well, I guess. If I return core, even more people get upset. If I just do that, reps trade. That'll work. Still can't believe our ruler died. That sucked. At least the other guy wasn't too bad. I mean, despite the whole, he's an embezzler. Must say for the big states now. Nice thing is we can go ahead and attack him while Denmark's helping us. And Bohemia will jump. Commonwealth will jump in no matter what. Okay. Well. We just co-belligerent. We bring in Bohemia. Russia is busy fighting another war, so they have no interest in it. Maybe when we get closer to the end of this war. Maybe when we get closer to the end of this war. We're almost there. We just need those 3 provinces and then Liège there, which really can't do anything with Liège. Eight years I can fight him and just take him, which maybe that's what we'll do. This will be a while before we can. Oh no, 89. Maybe we crushed him pretty quick then. I guess so. Pretty sure my guys over here got it. I should give some land to Denmark just to troll everything. Then over here, let's do manpower recovery. Try to throw more claims for Curia controller. Veden, it's always ours, dude. I know what you're talking about. I think we're gonna go ahead and start this war. We'll get Bohemia involved. Pretty easy war. Another one of those. We destroy Lubeck. Then we go this way. There's our big fleet. Let's go destroy. May as well. We're up to 289. That's not bad. Increase our manufacturing, though. Cancel Prussia would be one thing I'd like to do. Yeah, let's cancel Prussia. I think that's what we're going to go for. 36 on that. And then we're going to release Mageburg, Lüneburg, and Stettin, I think. Maybe. Really don't want to spend too much. Maybe we just do this, because then it's kind of contained anyway. And we know he's pissed. And there won't be anything he really can do. And we took away his toy. I think this will work, and then we'll give this to Austria. I think it will do it that way. We have our own miniature little vassal swarm. It's pretty nice. All right, he's been defeated. We can come back this way. Let's do it. Really, gonna cost me 85 now to release him. Oh well. Worth it. I figured they'd be grateful that we released him. That's just so rude. I can't believe that they're that upset. More war reps, transfer. And that one's out. Okay. I don't like that one. Lose professionalism. I guess we lose it. We're still at 80. It's not like it's the end of the world. Get some more of those. Slowly dropping that. I just need to get our last two done here. As I cross my fingers that we have no real bad incidents here. We got a nice sweeping crusade here. Can't really complain on that. Should be able to start absorbing some of these guys. 83, 88. Liege is still... Yeah, Liege, we're not going to be able to vassalize. Same with Trier. We'll be able to do that with 3 leagues if we want to. Bologna we could do. Rome. Takes a while. Brunswick. 86. Oh, we still got a little bit of time on our subjects before we can start subjugating them. Not too terribly long, but... Well, I mean integrating them, not subjugating them. We'll keep building up our trade. That's a long fort siege over here. Halfway done. I should send our forces over, but I want to deal with the Europe first. Just taking all this won't be too bad. Won't be too bad. And then we can attack this guy, take a whole bunch of lands. It'll go well. We got some positives. Okay, that should be enough. We can drop this guy out. Yeah, I know. A lot of people hate us. Give Austria more land. Oh, I guess we had guys up here I didn't even know about. What's up, Mayor? And Russia, I don't know what they're doing. I guess they're fighting Chagatai in the middle of nowhere. Seems like a good time. And let's get the next council member done. I think we're gonna go ahead and start working on that trade company stuff too. So we make Constantinople make even more money. May as well. It's about time. We need to start building up our trade over here anyway. Gotta make it really nice. We're almost back under. I need to go ahead and get this next one. So I guess we'll save up. Well, I guess we could always just rush this. I don't have to worry about it anymore. It really don't cost us that much to do this. By the time we pay all the loans back anyway. So if we do this, then we can go ahead and buy the next tier. That one's done. We can buy the final tier. And we can finish that one as we need to. There we go. Okay. I think we secured some victories here. Commonwealth should be pretty much done. Or not. I wanted all their money too. That's all I wanted this time around. Then reparations. So I can fight them again in 8 years. But they didn't want to quit. That's disappointing. But we'll head back. Alright. We can station our troops right over here. Won't be too bad. Must spend a little bit more money to keep building up this project. May as well get it done. Yeah, luckily we can state a bunch, but I'm not going to right now. He's got to be close to giving up. All right, we're at least still ahead of the Pope. So maybe we can get Curia. One time. Maybe just one little time. I just got to beat up Leech. Fortunately, Leech is not really forthcoming. I'm leaving Bohemia to deal with a lot of this stuff. $90 for Venice. I guess I tore up Venice more than the others. Truth, I thought it was less. Oh, this is almost done. There we go. Max capacity. We're in good shape now. All right, 1620. Yeah, we're better now. Way, way better than we were. Today's the day we can celebrate. Yay! Still surprised Commonwealth still wants to fight. I'm just collecting money. We'll get some trade ports built. And the only thing we got left. Yeah, we're almost there, guys. Such pain. All we gotta do is conquer this one, which is Liege. All provinces in the country are owned by us or tributary. Fortunately, we cannot make them a tributary. No matter what I do, I can't make them a tributary. Just because we have too much aggressive expansion at this point. It makes me sad. He's back to Ally and Tunis. That's lovely. I think we... I don't know. Morocco would be easy prey. I guess we'll send them all down south. We're at 80. Hard to believe the Commonwealth just wants to keep fighting. Good, he wants out. We pay one loan back. One loan's done. I want to head all the way down south. Okay, let's just take all this land. It's about time. Yes, they're all going to be upset. Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid I just take all of it. Bam, done. more land. It's a perfect setup. Bohemia is like super upset with us. I'm not surprised anymore. We're at 240 with France. He'll forever be in a state of perpetual rage. Somebody should tell him he needs to calm down. Let's see. Mainz wants money. That's easy enough. We'll deal with the rebels first. I guess we're doing everything anyway. Guess he wants us to deal with that. So I'm gonna upgrade everything to world ports. And make sure we have this level 2. So I'm going to take control of every port. Need more trade. There we go. All right, let's beef up Lisbon. There we go. Should be going up more. Just trying to recalculate. And let's go ahead. See what else we got over here. I'm gonna grab this one, increase it, and don't have the money. Sorry, man. Want to make sure we had all the trade that we needed. I'm gonna throw my hat. Still try to take over the Curia. Although I don't know if it really matters at this point. But we're still going to try. Not bad for our empire for screwing around. Realistically, not bad at all. I think if I were to do this again, I would not wait for this one. As much as this is nice, I think I would only rush for this one, flip, because I'd get my next golden age. Then I would change maybe to Austria or Bohemia, and then finally England, and then maybe end at Italy, because there's a lot of quests that I'd already have done. It's just a matter of basically nation flipping at this point. I think that would be what I would do differently. At least that's my opinion on what I think I would do differently. I do think I'll go ahead and destroy these two at once. Downside is I don't have my force anymore. Actually, now think about it. Where is... I don't think I ever got a full trade fleet. Now think about it. Well, looks like they're getting beat up by separatists. Should just come over here and attack them. Because that would be Brazil. I really wouldn't have to do anything. Free money, basically. Free real estate. Yeah, what the hell? We can do that real fast. We're in a kind of a hangover anyway. Period. We're just waiting stuff to finish. Let everybody calm down over here. A little bit anyway. Where's my big fleet at? That was a hell no. I think we'll go ahead and go with... I'll increase this over here. Time to start building our trade companies up. Definitely start making some money over here. Since I hadn't bothered with this all along. Constantinople is going to be a pretty powerful node by the time this is done. Leave it be. I just want to take points. Almost 300. And we're not even really trying on the trade. We're just conquering. So that's not bad. War reps is nice. Making these guys pay a crap ton of money. Years. We'll go down here, take all this land while they're fighting on the other side. He wants to fight Songhai. Sure, why not? Now he just opened me to fight the Mamluks as well. Which will make this easier. So I'm just going to go right over here. So I just want this land anyway. This will work out perfectly for what we want it to do. And let's see. Goods produced. Let's increase our goods produced. More manufactories is better. I love trade companies. They are hands down one of my favorite things to have in this game. I do want to attack him just to keep him out of our hair. At least that's my goal. Just want to keep Tunis out of our hair. Then we come around the backside there too, which is nice. Sometimes I think it'd be good to start build a base in Africa and have like nothing but trade companies in Europe. But I don't know how well that would do. It might do really good. It may do awful. It'd still be cool. Regardless. Aha, I think that's the problem here. That might be the problem. It decided to do the island. That might explain a lot of the problem why we never seen all those ships. Because it never did mass build. We'll increase our trade value there. There we go. Easy peasy. Cairo's down. This time, I am going to be an ass, and I am going to take all the way to Tunis. Anchor a bunch of people, but I don't even care about them anymore. Pretty easy conquest. And okay, we can do another one of these. Criminoa. All right, we can do one manufacturer there. Easy peasy there. We're getting close to our cap on our admin. That's unfortunate. Oh no, they took Kef. They're wasting all their troops on me. I have no clue what they're doing. Oh well. Opportunity strikes to attack. Over on this side. I will attack on this side. Get some free money. I like free money. Maybe Denmark's landing. Maybe they're not. I have no clue what these guys are doing. We gotta do Criminoa. There. We're going full-blown manufacturing, trade, everything. We're gonna try to make as much money as we can at this point to fund our war machine while we're getting situated. I still got a long ways to go. We could just go ahead and tack up now. I know it's a waste of admin points. That's the problem. It isn't a waste of admin. Let's just see what we can grab here. I would rather expand infrastructures if we got the infrastructures. No matter where we're at, I'd rather do that than waste it. That drives me nuts when we waste stuff like that. There's always somewhere you're gonna get some trade and production efficiencies. For 45, which is dirt cheap, we make our territories even better. And we just spent 500. Now, mill points, well, we'll do that. Not much you can do on that one. This won't be too bad. They're attacking on one side, we're attacking on the other. Get some land, territory. Would be great. And once we finish Diplo, we can start teching up again. It'll be easier. Should go ahead and send our fleet back for now to help deal with the enemies, because we don't have our main attacking fleet running around. I'll get some more state halls up, and we got to pay off those loans. Really got to start doing that too. We could leave our 40 over here to attack Cusco, eat them, form our colony, and then finish the rest of these guys off. So we should have claims on everything. Cool, we do. Bohemia wants help. That's fine. As long as our territory is guarded, I don't really care. More countries are fallen, so even better for us. All right, this is a pretty good victory here. We're still not done on the state houses. I'm just gonna throw what I can. Just not enough governing points. Truly is not. At least not till you get to endgame. And Diplo is done. Let's see what we got. Diplo's an autonomy. That works. And missionary strength works. Cool. So for our next policy, probably definitely go down military. We got aristocratic we could do, which gives us another reduction to our unjustified demands, but I don't think I want to go that route. Probably go quality or offensive. Leaning towards offensive, so we can get another Diplo relations slot. We could also do quantity, which is still one of my favorites, and we still have some options there. This is also a really good option, and we go humanist, but I think we would have went that route instead of religious if we'd done that. So we'll definitely probably go military more than anything. Yeah, if we take that, pretty much he's defeated. I don't want to take Cairo yet. I just want to take all his money. And I also want war reps. So that puts us at 61. All right. We got to do a little bit more conquest. Not a lot. Still got to do a little bit more. Really no desire otherwise. Just a nice quick victory. The one weird thing is I have no idea why they decided to ignore Denmark and go right for me. Really don't understand that. So, you know, we needed to burn some mill. We'll burn some mill. There we go. Okay, Tlemcen's down, that's fine. We'll just block it right there at Tangiers. So you can't really do anything. And we'll go ahead and cannon that one too while we're at it. Haven't really seen any other forts. Guess we go this way, maybe. Alex don't really have that much territory. I mean, they're crumbling. So it should be a nice, quick in and out battle. Strange to see this colony's all the way up here. Well, looks like they're defeated, so we can go ahead and head over here. Well, the question is, can we core Cusco? Yes, we can. We're close enough. May as well start getting some of that nice Incan gold. Let's see if he's won peace out yet. Oh, he is. Easy. Quick and painless battle. And time to core those. We're just making it really quick and easy. Get this done. I'll come back over here. Kind of wonder what's going on. If we need to do something. I don't think we do. Most of it's just getting everybody in control. And another debt paid off. And we'll get some more state halls. And that one will actually fall when we're done. If we take this land here, should give us enough to get our colony going. I want to see what happens with this one. It'll always be ours. Sorry, dude. Sorry about your luck. All right, we got Kef back, and let's go after Songhai. Should be minimal issues. All right. Don't know if he's going to piece it all out, but let's try it. And then over here, do we have any? Yes, we do. And we may have to spend a little bit over here. Oh, I guess he decided not to finish these guys off. That would have been the ideal situation, but I don't know. Sometimes the AI don't think about that. After all we're dealing with right now is some random sieges here and there. I don't know. Don't think we got too much to worry about over here. Just waiting for them to get through this. 2 debts left. And in between everything, we just keep throwing stuff. Economy's getting better and better. The Songhai one's taking too damn long. All right, we got claims on Ansbach over this. Okay. Well, I don't intend to jump anybody over here. Most of the time, these guys are just getting upset to be upset. Like, Cologne just wants to be upset. Some of these guys are at that point. It's like, no matter where I take or go, they're going to be upset to be upset. Ottomans are upset to be upset. Yeah, all these guys in Europe are pretty much just upset to be upset. Not much I can do. I mean, France is going to keep going up. Meanwhile, anybody that doesn't know what's going on really don't care. But anybody else that's been in contact, well, they can't contain themselves anymore. Which makes it amusing. I mean, well, Russia don't even care. It's funny how that happens and how that works. We gotta keep up our military though, no matter what. To me, it's funny. I could start a war all the way over here. Nobody's gonna care, right? Wrong. They'll care. They'll be really upset and beside themselves over it. I find it funny. We'll just come on this side, attack him, take all his land. Man, they're not going to stop us at this point. Resistance feudal. And some of these guys are just going to be pissed to be pissed. Can't help them. A lot of it's time to start integrating too. So that'll be fun. We gotta further increase our... Well, our governing is dropping, so that's good. It's like we decided to throw them in a corner. They pretty much ignored us and decided to go attack us over here. Meanwhile, nothing's really going on. Venice wants us to go through. Nah, they can't go through. We're not gonna let them. I might piece this out because this is kind of dumb. I mean, I don't know. It's like literally just standing here. I mean, these guys have just ran after us. And there's no productivity at all. I'm pretty sure Denmark will be upset that we pieced out on them, but come on now. They had fun devastating the land for a while. They can calm down. Call me when you want to fight, Denmark. In the meantime, we got stuff to do. Meanwhile, over here... Oh, we're not going to allow that to happen. Yeah, we're not going to let them attack Mexico. Although we may want to have to crush the Aztecs soon. Meanwhile, we're going to go after this guy. We'll siege down all his forts. Make this pretty quick and easy. I'm sure, though, all the way back home, there's going to be a lot of angry people. I would almost guarantee they're going to be upset. You know what? Let's go ahead and max this out a little bit more. That way it's done deal. I want to keep that. Well, we already got a good siege. We're at 90. So that's not a bad general there. I want to keep... Well, we can keep one extra. That should do us well. System of councils is so nice. I love doing this. 3 points every time. And we got one loan left. And we should be dropping slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Oh, good. We got Castilian Brazil. That's what we wanted. as well start getting these guys all set up. I mean, I know it's a little late in the game, but, you know, we'll do what we can. Besides, most of this will be done. And we can go and upgrade our ships too while we're at it. We need to do that for our next big war. We'll go up this way, we'll go up that way. I just want to hit their key territories, then we can carpet siege. Probably won't bother with the other guys. Unless we really have to. I just want to get Peru set up here. At least that's the long-term goal. Just get Peru. And we get even more money from our colonies. We're just throwing money like crazy at these state houses. Anything and everything we can. Luckily, 7 more years. Hopefully he'll live a little longer. So we got some big wars we need to address soon. I think what we'll do is we're going to destroy, make him release one other person. We'll vassalize him, I think. Meanwhile, we can start vassalizing or diplonexing most of our minions when we start this. That way it's a done deal. And we don't have to worry about it. That'll be a nice good chunk of land that we don't have to worry about for now. We'll have to do some more shenanigans shortly. I guess we didn't have enough cannons for that one. That's unfortunate. I always thought we brought enough cannons. Well, I don't want them to have that. I want us to have that one. So I need to connect. I'm gonna keep buying more of the state houses too. They know they take a long time, but you gotta have them. Just a must. I mean, we're using all our land rights on this one. That's why I hope we don't get any more absorbing with the unions. That'd hurt too much. We'll leave it be. All right, good. That one's done. We can come up this way. And we'll grab Castile right there. All right, we can come all the way through this. No problem now. I'm not too worried about them attacking up there. Even if we have to leave one little territory, that's fine. Our goal is just to finish this pretty quick. Quick and painless. Nice thing is we're prepped for our next tech. And we can go to siege shut down. Maybe better just attack these guys, maybe. I don't know. France is not as strong as it used to be, at least. So that's positive. As far as... looks like we don't have... This will take the trade efficiency guy, but we're going to have to fire a whole bunch of people. So we need improved relations guy. Well, this is good. I want to keep getting our relations, make them better. Although I don't really see how that's even going to happen with half these guys, but you never know. I know they're really devastated. It's pretty easy to be devastated, I suppose. At least with these guys. Make sure our countries are safe. They're good. If we take out some of these quickly, that'd be fine too. We got cores on them, so it shouldn't take terribly long to finish these off. And that is why we stayed exactly where we were at. I'd like to just subjugate Liege. I wonder if we could threaten him. It looks like regardless we'll pull France at... Oh, he's deep in debt. We could just really mess him up. Make this quick and painful for him. I think we'll do that. Let's make it quick and painful for him. I mean, most of those guys are going to consider me the bad guy anyway. So, let's just make it so. Okay, we have no claims on France, right? Okay, that's fine. We have claims on Liege, and that's all that matters. We can pull those guys in, and by proxy, maybe Russia will jump in. Maybe. But it really shouldn't matter. We'll just go in for a quick 5-year truce with France, maybe take some money, maybe ridicule them a little bit, and we'll be done with it. And then we can flip. Then we can finally say, holy crap, we finished. We finished it. This was painful. At least that's the goal. And we're out of debt. Russia wants to fight Timurids. Are you shitting me? Well, this is not what we want. But you know what? They want to fight him. Whatever. They should have participated in the war with us. Oh well. As long as they just play with Russia, I don't care what they do. If they start sieging my land, then I have issues. I just want them to go away. It's like, yeah, go away. We don't want you here. So the beautiful part is I think most of France's army's over here in the New World. I just want Russia to throw his troops at them and leave us alone. We got a good gold rush. I'm going to go ahead and buy some of those. We're going to spend a crap ton of money on manufactories. There we go. If we could get France to just end the war. Nope. He still wants to play. All right. Dang it. We tried. We truly tried. We made it easy. At least we tried to, anyway. Okay, looks like Russia's distracting them. Good. Really did not want to fight the Timurids right now. They were so close to forming Mughals, too. That's a shame. We'll increase our diplo annexation. That's fine. It won't be very long. Add to Curia. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it that way. Well, it's nice that France didn't have an army here to, you know, do anything. Allowed us to get away with a lot of things that they're probably not happy about. We lost our Inquisitor, but we get an unrest guy right there that we can beef up. And this is the part where we're going to start making a lot of money. Okay, Lima's done. There we go. I just want to try to push this guy out. And if we do that, won't be long. Perfect. We got access over here. So finally we can go maybe right there. Wanted to get over to Southeast Asia. Maybe try to corner the spice market. Okay, France wants out of this war. If we don't fight him, we can fight him in 5 years. If we force money and make him deeper in debt, which is more fun. 8 years. I think we just force him out. 5 years. In 5 years, we should be able to go all the way and PU him. So let's grab this little province. This thorn in our side that is expensive. And it's done. Now all I gotta do is just convert these. We can get them converted. That's better. I think we're slowly pushing them back. I'd like to just see if I could just trigger some Catholic zealots. I don't think we can, but we do have some backups here. we could try to get anything to get missionary strength. So if we do this one, we might be able to help. Anything that's got wonders that maybe we increase missionary. Try to push that in a better direction. I don't know if we can really do much otherwise. Let's see, we got a tower here. Well, that's still a good one to have. Let's see what else we got. I just want anything that's going to give us House of the Popes. Yep, that's not going to help us. We can do that one. We're tied with the Pope for control. I don't know. I don't know if we can. We got a lot of buildings being built, though, which is always a good thing. Part of the problem is trying to get them all Catholic. Just trying to convert to Protestant. And I think that's the big problem, is trying to get these to convert. So that's what's holding us up now. And we're pushing them back, but yeah, this whole weight is killing us. And maybe we just see if we got a missionary guy coming up again. One that's good. We'll fire them all. Try again. Maybe that's the best bet. We need to get everybody Catholic. For now. It would have been nice to be able to get through this quicker. I mean, these guys are defeated. So I don't know what else to tell them. All right, this guy is done. Yeah, I really kept hoping these guys just peace out. Because meanwhile, while they've occupied everything, they're really not a threat. I figure if we can just get these guys 8, no big deal. And let's see if we get another religious guy. Oh, there we go. Well, I'll take the penalty. Penalty is he's Greek, so we can't upgrade him. Plus side, looks like Timurids are not bothering us, so I don't have to worry about them in our main area. And these guys are gone, so let's core up. Yum, 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 let's core up. this core up again. And the funny part is, all these guys are still going to be upset in the old world. It's like, newsflash, don't care. And let's get rid of that guy. I want to core everything, get it done. All right, with Cusco defeated, we're just going to go ahead and attack this guy too while we're at it. May as well. I'll go and hit him here. Yeah, we can attack this one, finish this one. By the time we finish coring that, we should get our new subject. And we can go from there. Cool. Maybe I'll keep some of the forts. I don't know. Nice thing is we made a bunch of them turn into rebels. I just want to make sure we get this finished. And then we can pass Cusco off. Yeah, we could go ahead and pass some of this to Rio de Prata, I guess. Since it looks like it's their cores anyway. There we go. I think we'll just keep getting more manufactories, keep producing a lot more money as we can. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I'd like to get Curia Controller one time. Not that it matters anymore with everybody. Pretty much, yeah, this is pretty much the everybody hates me. Except to the east. Nobody else cares. Which is nice. Most everybody else is like, yeah, whatever. Plus side, we're dropping. That's a positive. Need everything to convert, though, to Catholic. We may have to attack Denmark to get rid of this damn thing. I don't know. Wish that made our... I would even switch over church right now. Let me look. Administrative. It's not the one. State religion. Balance power. Yeah, don't look like I have any ability to really stop that. As much as I want to, guys. As much as I want to. I don't think I can stop it. We get more missionaries. We could do that, but we get that till the end of the game, which... yeah, I don't think I like that. The unfortunate downside of where we're at, we're stuck with this. It's not like I can ask Denmark to stop trying to convert my countries. And it doesn't tell me how long that lasts. Well, let me see how long it lasts. 96. 609. If only I could get... If I knew I could spark some zealots. If I wasn't at war, I would try to spawn some clergy zealots, even though they're so happy with us. I just need some Catholic uprisings. Really need some Catholic uprisings. So this part is starting to become pretty much a nuisance. So if we can't convert it, we're stuck. And if we're stuck, I'm going to go ahead and flip. It would have, you know, if I'd known that, I wouldn't have been waiting like 60 years, maybe 70 years. Would have done something different on that. But yeah, the only way I can do that would be to probably attack Denmark to destroy that. But if we've already got conversions going on here, I don't have any means to undo that. The only thing I think of is triggering Catholic rebellions with clergy. I have a way to do it. I do have a way to do this, though. We'd have to piss off the Catholics. Doable. Not recommended, but doable. Well, I'm going to tell Carib to hold their horses on that. We're in the middle of war. I think they can wait. Okay, they're almost done. Yeah, 1609 is not good. So the only way to really do it is trigger a Catholic rebellion. Might be able to. Might be able to do that. It just depends on how much longer this war over here takes. Best part, we've been ignoring Timurids, so I don't think I have anything else that can help us at the moment. Not if they're that resistant. And that's even if we can guarantee that they'll run around and convert where we want them to. That too is a problem. Could throw our colonists right over here. Maybe. Just need it to finish. Well, if we can't do it, I think when we finish over here, we'll go and flip. Sucks that we couldn't get the final 2 pieces of this project, but I don't know what else to do. We can't really break the religious centers, I don't think. Unless there's something that we can do, but right now, 1602 is what they're saying. And I don't think we can accelerate that. 1609. That's quite a ways away to make this work. That's the frustrating part. I mean, maybe I'm overlooking something, guys. I don't know. Hi. And hi, H. Gumas. I just saw your message there. Just need this to finish up, and we can go from there. Time to be remembered. Sure. Venice went to war with the Mamluks. Okay, cool. I'm doing well. Doing well. Other than frustration a little bit with the Castile quest. It's been kind of a pain in the butt. Not much we can do about it. All right. Good news is we should have our colony. Let's grab that. Okay, that's done. Perfect. We got our colonial Peru. We'll take a stab hit, I guess. And let's look at this. Private enterprise. Self-governing, they get colonies. Let's do... Let's just stay with Crown Colony. And this will work. And done. Then we got the Incan hordes. There we go. We just got to keep Castilian Peru from falling apart now. Easier said than done, right? We're going to go ahead and attack these guys too. Take their land. Because why not? Alright. So that one's done. Nice part is we can transfer trade power from these guys. Send them back to the New World. Should work out great for us. Increase our trade centers. There we go. Oh, and make even more money, guys. I think this will go very well for us. Oh yeah, we're at 428 now. We are dominating, and we'll go over to Mexico too. Fight the Aztecs, take all their lands. Oh yeah, the never-ending conquer is correct. But you know what? They never expected the Castilian Inquisition. They never expected it. And let's go ahead and get some more manufactories up and running. I would like to end this war pretty quick with them. Don't know if that's even possible. Musica's gonna hate us till we don't have a colony right next door. We could just fight them and be done with it. So maybe we do this. We just take that and done. Now my colonies are all connected. They can beat him up now. And I want to just stay over in Peru and help him out. Still in Peru is going to need a lot of help for a bit. Because, yeah, we kind of was a little overzealous over here. Okay, so we finished that. These will not get done unless there's a way to break these sooner. Yeah, that's unfortunate, guys. I was hoping we could have picked up this trade efficiency till the end of the game. And this one, I mean, we still could wait. Just means another 10 years. I know we could fight France in 1 year. We do lose out on that. But I mean, it's not like it's going to break us if we do it, if we bail out on it. So, I mean, it's just kind of optional. But yeah, they got us trapped on that. Now, granted, the only other thing I could say is we are getting ready to go after, well, we don't have that one. We can't take this one. So yeah, we can't even do these. Although these missions would be great. So, you know what? I think we should flip. All right, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna frickin' hurt. Like I said, frustration time. Let's go to states. Oh man, this is gonna hurt. I don't like this. All right, if we abandon it, it's gonna cost us a bit to restate this. That's the only downside. Well, good news is we don't need to unstate everything. English is 7% of our culture. So all we have to do is mostly unstate everything else around here, not England. All right, let's do that. I just want to make sure I have the right areas when we do this. I don't know where the Midlands is. Okay, that's there. Wessex, Wallonia, Wales. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Oh man, I'm already feeling this right now, guys. We haven't even started and I'm feeling this. Definitely feeling this. Oh, Valley. Oh, man. Do. Yeah, I'm feeling this, guys, in my soul right now doing this. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, nothing is stated now. Other than England. Oh, missed one right there. Let's double check our states one last time. All right, nothing else is stated. This hurts my soul. Culture shift to English. Form British nation. We got to be at peace. F you, Timurids. You know what? I'm done. We've helped you enough, dude. Get the hell out. Give me all your money. I'm taking all that money. Yeah, screw you, Russia. You took forever. I'm busy. All right. Form English nation. All right. No, we cannot abandon our roots. We're going to keep everything we have. System councils just got destroyed. Bullshit. We have it still. We should have it still. System of councils. We cannot change it. Change our form due to the forming English monarchy's been reacted. Damn it. All right, let's get rid of that one. We do not want the parliament. Okay, let's start up here. Hundred-year War's over with. That's fine. No, you gotta do parliament seats too. I forgot about this. All right. Well, we also need to move our capital back here. And let's go right, yes, right here, maybe. The best part is now we got to restate everything. Okay, restate. Make state. Oh, come on. Come on. Like, we could make states. They just don't like that we can't. Well, you know what? We can. Because why? Screw them, we can. If they don't like it, well, tough shit. Congratulations, guys, we're English now. Only took 1,000,000 years after learning that we were going to get screwed no matter what. So, hey, We made it work. That's the main thing. Now the tough part's just getting everything restated. That's the worst part. You have a large empire and you're trying to restate literally everything you had. It's like, hey, nothing really changed. It changed. All we did was just culture flip. And let's do that one. I don't remember which ones we had for states here. I think we had this was a trade company. That was a state. That was a trade company. Okay, yeah, there's only a handful of states there. Do you feel like we're missing something? I really do. I feel like we're missing a state somewhere. Okay, raise an army. Yeah. Done. Too few parliament seats. We need at least 35. Yeah, this is where the fun begins. Okay. So let's throw a parliament seat here. "35 seats is a pain in the ass, by the way. Hardest part is having to reassign everything too. And we can throw that at Lisbon. Yes. How many more of these do we need? 24 more. Carpal tunnel is now going to begin. All right. And we'll do it over here too. We should be able to get our system councils back at some point. Some point. At some point, anyway. Okay, 10 more. The never-ending parliaments. At least we're doing it now before Age of Absolutism. How many more? And Calais. There we go. Woo! All right, that's done. All right. So we got to get our system of councils back at some point. And yeah, this is where we got to restore everything over here too. Fun times, fun times. So let's do Portuguese. I think that's maxed. All right, see what we got for our missions. We still got our tercios. That's a good thing. Become a republic. General estates. Yeah, we can't really change anything here. So nothing really changed other than we got dinged pretty hard with our losing our system councils. which should... Yeah, we got to get rid of this at some point. I believe we should be able to. All right, let's look at this. All right. We got claims done. We subjugated Scotland. We needed that anyway. Conquer Ireland. Okay, there's that. Unify the Isles. Unlocks the Acts of Union Parliament. Yeah, we can do that one. And then the 100-Year War here. We're going to take the Angevin. We can abandon our Angevin claim. 30 years. Union on France. We discovered the Americas. And then let's go ahead and do the Restore Ireland. The reason I'm going to do that is that's fine. I'm not worried about that one. Go to the Parliament. We can lose that. Sailors. We're not give it Crownland. No. Take sides in the Parliament. We can do that. There's naval tradition. Never been a fan of the Parliaments. Never really been too much of a fan of this. And let's see that. Take sides in the Parliament. Just grant titles. Grant commission. There we go. So now this is a cool thing with this one. If I release him, I get a permanent Diplo slot plus another 10 unjustified demands. Yes, Ireland becomes a personal union under me, but that's fine. This was land that really didn't matter to me anyway. We can finish the War of the Roses. Now we got to change our religion to continue this path. So we got to seize France's throne now. That's our next step. Unify the Isles. We did that. Acts of Union. One must be true. Is Angevin Kingdom. Yeah, so that we have that done down here. Strengthen the empire. All states must be 60 or better. So we can do this. Bam. Baden's subject to England. Has support in India. Let's just do... We'll keep that in our back pocket. Influence is lower than 50. All right, so to lower the influence, this one hurts a little bit. We can get rid of the missionary. Well, actually, how do we get rid of that? That's a good question. Well, it falls off. Some of it falls off. The other, we'd have to seize lands. Still might be able to. All right. We need to bring up some more issues to the Parliament. We haven't done that yet. Acts of Union, Parliament issue. That becomes Enjevin. So we can't do that one yet. House divided. Okay, we have to have 50 provinces with British French culture. And we have to enact the French Parliament reconciliation. Okay. Expand the army. Okay, so that one, we need to just take care of that. Pretty simple. It just wants us to have more troops. We gotta enable the Parliament Bank Charter. Okay. We've already got that done. Shadow the French nobility. We still got that to do. So a lot of that we're set. Okay. We just have to change stuff up now that we're English. And the next also painful thing is we have to record literally everything, which sucks. Yeah, as you can tell, this is the one that's gonna suck. It's gonna take a very, very long time to core this all back up. Okay. Too few seats in the parliament. They want more. I want to get rid of the parliament if we can. We should be able to. Let me double check things. I think we want to go ahead and fight France first. So let's do that. Oh, we gotta wait. France is allied to Baden and Venice. And then we'll be able to subjugate him. And they absolutely detest us. That's fine. Okay, so that's what we're waiting on at this point. So the positive note is we can go ahead and start diplo-annexing pretty much all our people. That way, this is all done. I don't have to worry about it anymore. That way we can clear out some of these slots, because we did lose 2 with the Acts of Union. So we got to get rid of some of these. Money wise, yes, as you can see, we're hurting now because we're not states. This is going to take a bit, guys. This is where the pain's going to really, really hurt. Yeah, even our manpower's crap. Okay. Good news is we can rival France. And this guy's asking for money. All right, is he for real? Is he for real? I can't tell if he's trying to be funny about this or what. Okay. There's not much I can do about that. The curse of dismantling your whole country to change up. Could drop 2 of these temporarily to get this done, maybe. Burger influence. Yeah, that's not going to help us. We just got to lose it naturally. That stinks. Good old English monarchy is such a pain. But at least we have system council, so we should be able to change that at some point. Just don't know when. Compromise of nobility. Yeah, not gonna work. Yeah, and as you see, that's why we're hurting, because we don't have all our states back. It's gonna be a wild ride, guys. This is gonna be a wild ride. Couldn't even tell you how much this is gonna cost us. I'm gonna grab this guy and bring him back. For our sake right now, we need more admin. And yeah. This is where we're at. So we just have to be really freaking careful. Because even though we've changed our country name, we got a lot of people that want to eat our face. All right, take the hit. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. All right. Mains, rebellions. Next. Okay, we got that one be next. Got that one be next, and this one needs money. All right, let's get that one done. Luckily, we get some of this cleaned up. We'll be all right. Oh, good. We're starting to recover. All right, things are starting to look better. That's way better now. I think you just had to recalibrate a little bit. And no, because you're about to be devoured. Why would we? Best part is now everything's English over here. That one's done. I have no idea where that guy's at. Oh, he's all the way over here. All right. They're still recalculating, which is good. This is like the fun part of this whole thing. Okay, so we just got to get these guys all back and lined up. Just got those two. And once they're lined up, we'll be good. And we can go to next him too. Funny part is we could probably form Italy now. Go ahead and throw some seats here, I guess. So now we can go to war with France very, very soon. Once we go to war, we'll be trying to subjugate him. The best part is, this is the part where we can change religions, which I'm probably going to wait It didn't give me an option to do Angevin, so that ship may have sailed, but I'm gonna wait till after we deal with France. Just doing our wonderful flip here. But yeah, this is going to be good while, unless we can get our core. Reinstitute that. Yep, I want the land battles. It's great. I can get rid of that one too. Good news is we got plenty of time. It's just a matter of getting everything reorganized. Which is why we chose to do it this way. To keep ourselves from getting destroyed. We got Tyrant Overlord. They're upset with us. Probably not going to be able to get rid of him. Oh, you know what? Since we can't get rid of him, he's going to be pissed for eternity. There is an option. Force him to change his religion. Aiken's going to take 6 Diplo to eat, so yeah, we could still finish eating these guys. We just have to time it all. Oh, look at that. Now he's like, oh, I love you now. Okay. Let's see, we can make this work. We just have to wade through quite a bit of storm right now. Get through this. But realistically, nothing changed from the point that we started this. The only thing that's going to change is our religion. At some point. So we gotta go through that. We have fewer than... Where the hell is the rebellions? Am I missing something over here? What rebellions are they even talking about? Fewer than rebel armies 1. Where is that at? Fewer rebel armies than 1. Okay, I don't know if we have any rebel armies really anywhere. Ah, that's what it is. They're counting the colony. Okay. I was trying to figure that out, guys. Just like, what are they talking about? What the hell are they even talking about? Makes sense now. We're slowly coming back to where we're at. Game's just got to recalculate literally everything. And we'll deal with these rebels. They can only rebel for so long in English Peru. And we can flip this guy 2 years back to admin because we're going to be pumping a lot of adding points and everything. We'll go back the other way. The other thing we gotta do is drop these. Which, it's pretty much manipulating the influence. I think we got some manipulate influence here. Yeah, that increases all influence. So if we take away their influence, if we take away all their reasoning, it should work. We could go decentralized for now. That's going to increase the loyalty. It's going to hit us for 50. That should be okay. We just want loyalty mostly. Anything that's going to bump up influence, burger influence. So there we go. We'll flip over to that one. Now we're gonna have to pay to keep the corruption out. So we'll probably have to do that, which is okay. We're just manipulating everything. So we got to drop this below. Which one do we want to part with? Let's get rid of that one. Okay, so the only thing we gotta do is deal with the rebels. Once the rebels are done, should be good. I say that, but it's gonna take a little bit. As we kind of did screw up Peru. Which is comical. I mean, really. But we finally did it. We did flip to England. I really do feel bad for this colony. I think at a certain point, though, they're going to stop rebelling. I mean, they won't have any excuse to rebel. At least, think so anyway. I mean, they may just rebel at this point. I mean, who wouldn't rebel just to rebel if it's fun? If they're gonna throw a fit, burn down everything. I mean, oh yeah, we got a new emperor, and we got William, who is god awful. So we're back to the crappy air syndrome. So this is going to take a while. Grant Parliament. Yeah, why not? That's fine. We'll be attacking France very quickly. I think next time I do that, I'm just going to half state stuff. If I know I'm going to flip. But I'll probably do it a lot quicker. That's fine. I got to deal with this mess. Denmark just wants to fight Sweden anyway. And I'm going to go ahead. I may as well just go ahead and get more of these. Get more of those built. Nice thing, this war is almost over. Just gotta deal with all the rebels. I mean, the rebels are gonna be tired of rebelling for rebels, so I mean, at some point, they're gonna get tired. I know they are. Every rebel gets tired. It's just a matter of when. It's always just a matter of when. Okay, strength of the empire. There we go. Direct empire parliament reform. Let's see where that's at. So yes, maybe fun a little bit on this. So use the direct royal administration. All right, so it's got to be somewhere in this list here to get rid of maybe that, because I'd like to flip back to this. And let's see. We do want to flip to royal decree at some point. Strengthen the parliament. Here we go. Core creation costs. Holy crap. That is really nice. That's way better. Okay. Maybe we cannot get that till we get rid of this. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe that's the case. But we got that royal decree. That would be nice. Since we have a parliament, core creation, absolutism, it's probably to offset the parliament, is what I'm guessing. Because we also would have to flip royal decree too. At least that's what I'm guessing anyway. It's not too bad. We're getting stronger. We're dealing with all that. All right, next one, Kingdom of Wales. Complete the acts of parliament. We got to do 6 parliament issues. Okay. We can't do another one for 4 years, so this is going to take a little bit to do, unless we get some special quest ones. We just got to have some barracks. Could have swore we were building barracks. We'll see if that works. Unless I checked that's what we were doing anyway. That's at least as far as I was aware. Okay, our truce is over with France. Now the hardest part is we just need to punch, well, France in the face. That's going to be the hardest part. We have fluoride here. Okay. Bohemia's in another war, getting their butt kicked. By who? Ah, Commonwealth. Well, it's time to force union. Calling Russia, Denmark. Although Denmark's not going to help. And then we can finish these guys off. Ah, there's his fleet. Want to destroy his fleet while he's there. And then we got Baden over here somewhere. Right there. Just hostile relations, not a big deal. I'm gonna get rid of some of these ships. All right, there is our enemy. All right, we'll head this way. Shouldn't be long to defeat France. Shouldn't be long at all, really. All right, we're almost there. I think that's all the rebels for a little bit for English Peru. So maybe they have a little bit of recovery time. And we could form probably Italy, but we're not this time since we did something a little different. But yes, we could reign in Italy too. There's a lot of countries that might try to coalition now. Keyword might. It's hard to say. The best part is blockading the enemy so they can't get over here. I think that's my favorite part right now. I have a fort building, so we gotta have forts too. I hate forts. All right, let's do that. Oh, I think I understand now. Okay, so we need a fort building maybe where some of these are. So if we have a barracks somewhere, we got to put a fort. It's got a barracks, got to put down a fort. That's what he's wanting. Yeah, I had to reread that. All right, so we got to put a fort with the barracks. That's a pain in the butt. But that should work. Mamluks timed that. Couldn't time that any better. Realistically, I should just vassalize him, knowing what's going to happen here in a minute. I mean, he's going to be upset just as much, but you know what? Whatever. He tried his best, and he got defeated. Now, France will hate us for like eternity, 50 years at least. So that's going to be the challenge, trying to make him feel better about himself. Oh, not too bad there. I scrap match was a seat. Of course, Acts of Union, peace. And you as a state. Yeah. This allows us to become the Angevin. France owns less than 40 cities, currently 57. Ugh. Okay, so we have to cut down how much France owns. That's going to be interesting. So it makes me wonder if I have to keep seizing a bunch of land from him. Which I'm going to guess that's what you have to do. If I were to guess, anyway. And here I thought we took quite a bit from him. 57. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I think we can throw some barracks here too. That's all we're doing is trying to get that set up at every fort. At least I got most of his main fleet blocked, so it's not going anywhere anytime soon. Well, we can start converting English, I suppose. Since we got to do that for a mission. We can do that. Oh, we don't do that one. And there we go. I know we had quite a bit here, but we did take quite a bit as land, so I don't know. I think we can figure it out, though. Either season land, or we make him give up Redden or something before we go. I mean, we can weaken him a little bit more. I do want to destroy that one. Ah, good. Russia showed up. Because Denmark's just playing with Sweden now. I mean, they won that war. And Venice, pretty much defeated. I was going to get him out of this for now. Okay, now we can focus on just France. Okay, looking back at what we need here, seize the throne. And then shatter the nobility. We got that. Core creation in a lot of this area, that'd be good. Some of the stuff we don't have to worry about then. Oh, we lost. I don't know when we lost this guy, but we'll spend some money on a new guy. We need max power. There we go. That'll work. We'll have to change religion at some point too, which is going to be an absolute pain in the ass. We took a little longer as Castile than I'd really liked. We probably could have been in and out much quicker now that I realized that some of this stuff really freaking hard to do. Yeah, we'll just make them get a church. That's fine. That's nice. Purposely waited for France there. I think what I would have done is rushed, got the Diplo annexation, then flipped, and then went right for France if I had to redo it all over again. Okay, development, it's fine. Realm of Chivalry. Cool. We've killed a lot of units. Okay. Permanent power projection. So we still have the one from Castile. Plus 25. Yeah, we do. The 10 from Castile. Ha, that's funny. That is very funny. Do logistic. And well, we're finally in the English phase. I mean, that's the most important thing. Our generals have grown up. We do got a lot of Diplo slots open now. I should go ahead and set a couple back up for outrage. Although I don't know what that's really going to entail. Because really, I don't think we can undo this. Austria's been great success. We never did get a big courier controller. As funny as that sounds. This entire game. I think that would have made a difference too. If we did have some aggressive expansion reduction. But we never really got that far. Alright, so France has got a coalition on him. That's fine. I want him to become my subject. And I want him to release. I don't know if we can really do that. Maybe we can. We can make him release Provence. It's quite a bit there. I'd be more than willing to give these two provinces back to Provence to subjugate him if that worked, but I don't think it would. Armac would be easier. It's 3 more provinces that he doesn't have. I think if we do that, that'll weaken him a little further. Oh, by the way, the world hates me if I do this. $90 aggressive expansion. Yeah. It was bound to happen. But it's worth it. It looks like we may get something for Regency. And we pretty much won this war. All right. France now serves us. And we get permanent claims everywhere, which is fine. We seize Burgundy. We already got that. And all right. France's opinion changes of us. I'm okay with that. All right, so France has 300 aggressive expansion, and that I don't think France will ever like us. I'm just saying. I don't think that's gonna work. It might, but I don't think so. I mean, I will laugh my ass off if this really truly works, as it may try to appear to be. Because I don't know. The fact that we have France, I don't know. 300 aggressive expansion, that would be 70 years. doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. Oh, I'll still try, but this is pretty funny. We're definitely enabling loyalists on this one. And we're gonna go ahead and form an alliance with them here and now. With Armac. And let's go ahead and push for this. Oh, I guess we can't start the debate yet. No! We need to start that debate. Okay. It's beautiful. I do think it would have been better if we'd started sooner, but, you know, it's still beautiful. France is now our minion. I'm gonna go ahead and throw some money at this guy. I want to go ahead and finish devouring the rest of these guys, so it's over with. Yeah, we'll grant it. That's fine. I mean, if we're being honest, yeah, this is going to be an interesting situation. Let them sort out the cells. Yeah, there we go. Oh, speaking of which, just in case. Goodbye, air. We threw him out the window. Just like the old days. In the old days, we just throw them out the window. Tell them, man, they sucked. And then out the window they go. And the Pope, on the other hand, I'm just going to make a march, I think, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do with him. And if we do that, he's... maybe just release him. We could just break the vassalization. Yeah. We'll keep him. It's like having a pet pope. All right, that's done. All right, back to Peru. How? Okay, it seems to be stabilizing a little bit over here. Now I'll move back to this territory. Yeah, this one has been kind of a pain in the butt. I'm just gonna build more manufactories. Okay, we just need to get this. So parliaments is gonna be what holds us up now. We just gotta curtail the French nobility. Once that's done, we just have to have France's opinion of at least 150. Okay. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't even know how you would have that, but hey. If it works, right? To me, the whole thing's still funny. I don't care. So no matter what we do, yeah, it's going to be rough. Oh, look at that. Province war score. Long live the Empire. We're now the Angevin Empire. Okay. We didn't switch to the new ideas or anything yet. We still got a long ways to go on this. We have to have 10 men of war and Marines. So. Okay. Can't have Marines yet. House divided, so we just got to finish that. That'll be good. We're just got to finish a few things here and there. Yeah, we haven't got to the point where we can have man of war and Marines. Yeah, haven't seen that yet. Unless I broke something, which is possible. You know, the Commonwealth's the only one that really didn't take the hit that hard. Everyone else did. At their mal, I didn't care. Just something I did notice. Well, I guess I gotta play with these guys over here. I don't want to fight them. You guys are one of those things that's like, oh, hey, I guess I have to attack them. So yeah, I think we should have flipped sooner to get France. 535, that's really good. I'll take that. It's the only thing I could think that we could have done differently on this situation. Okay. Here we go. Debate this. All right. Lose mercantilism. Sure, we'll lose sailors. Okay, Navy tradition. We can gain war exhaustion, that's fine. Lose manpower. Grant national titles. Sure. Admin, no. Papal influence, sure. And present a scapegoat. Guess we lose some army tradition, overrule parliaments. There we go. Okay. That helped, but not a lot. France owns less than 40 cities, so we still have that. So we gotta have... Yeah, so... That one's gonna be a little bit more interesting. And this one's going to take a little bit to do. Curtail nobility. Antwerp is not owned by the Angevin Kingdom. Oh, maybe some over here. Yeah, in order to have that, we gotta have this. So likely we have to absorb him in order to do this, which we can do. I mean, we're gonna have to do quite a few parliaments anyway. That one says Antwerpen. Because where we owned everything. Double checking. See if there's anything else we're missing out over here. It looks like this banking act is kind of kicking our butt. And we need an extra colony. France needs to really like us. So yeah, we got to get France to 150. Once that's done, they'll like us. But yeah, don't think that's happening anytime soon. Let's see. I guess we got to have some metropolises. I think that's where we're just hung up on a few of these. Okay, so this one we can do. As hired our British and Francine advisor. All right. So this is Castilian, Lucian. This one's going to be tougher to do. So we'd have to find an English advisor. Like that. Castilian, Bavarian. So we'd have to throw a bunch of these guys out the window and see what happens. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like I said, I think if I were to do it again, I would just go ahead and bypass. I'd still do Castile. I'd still get the unions on all these guys. Then I think I'd immediately flip to England. Forego the few other buffs. That way it's earlier. Then beat down France. Because otherwise, at this point, the time shit that we're at. Whereas I think it's going to take even more work to break that. And 300 aggressive expansion. Yeah, I don't foresee us succeeding that. And it was worse because no matter what you do at this point, he hates your guts. And so not being able to flip to Angevin for the ideas for the core and all that for a very long time, at least another 70, 80 years, at least. That's gonna be a long time. No matter how much prestige you have. Which makes it interesting. So yeah, I think if I were to do this again, there's two steps I'd do on Castile. The first step, I start as Castile, get my unions over here, get my unit here, hurry up and get this, and hopefully have that. Hopefully Austria would have Bohemia too, so you get all these for the price of one. You'd also need to make sure you have Diplo. I think Diplo would be priority first. And then the next two, well, first idea group is going to be your espionage, just the first 2 points for the reduction. You're going to the Curia is going to help this a lot. We did not have any luck with this. I think the final step would be to get diplomatic, so you could combine that with improved relations, and so you can combine that improved relations and the aggressive expansion reduction to clear out your roster quicker. And you have to time how you're going to conquer everything, because fortunately with this situation here, we're not going to get that. Now, the positive thing, if we wanted to, is like I said, this is going to take another 70 years if we can hold it. Whereas, yeah, we've done a great job. We've taken out, I wouldn't say great job, I think it could have been done a little better, but we've pretty much taken out everything in Europe. I mean, other than this stuff. I mean, we had it pretty much in the bag there. But if we were to go back, I would say first things first, once you get your air, once you get this resolved, you get Austria, you'd get your 2,000 that you need, and then you immediately flip. And you would have to keep France in check during that. And the reason I say you'd have to keep him in check, you'd have to keep him from getting Britain. You'd have to make sure you get a few vassals, make sure he doesn't get Provence. I think that would be your bargain opener if you were to do that. As I realized when we're doing this, what's going to cripple us now is waiting 70 to 80 years to get through the rest of this. Probably would have been better flipping Austria, but we already have Austria in play if we're going to do that, because we can't really complete any of this until France is at 150. To me, it's funny as hell that he absolutely despises us, but I feel like if you're gonna go for 2,000, and I'll play it back here. Hold up, let's go back in time. We gotta save here, so I'll show you guys my thoughts on this. And there is some RNG based on it. I mean, that Curia controller thing was, let's be real, that shit was brutal. Never got it in 200 years. So, you know, that's an extra aggressive expansion reduction. So if we go back, let's see what time period. I just was doing a random save here. Let's go back to, let's go back to 65. I think that was it. So at this point, Austria is our friend. We haven't unlocked any ideas. We got our 664. So what we would have to do, and this, like I said, this is kind of our thought. We are doing a restoration union right now. So we've got Aragon. We did not get Naples this time, so we got to do a restoration union on Naples as well. We also got the Latin Empire. So in theory, we could walk back in time to this point. This is where they're getting really big, but we want to keep him from getting Brittany. His aggressive expansion is already 49. So he absolutely detests us at this point. Now, the interesting thing with this, we are trashing England up. If I just don't do anything in France for just a little bit and I keep him in check, which just means attacking him and releasing his subjects at that point and doing nothing else. I think that would work out easier. I think that would work out easier, and it wouldn't be near as painful. That's my thoughts on that. If we were to go back to this time period here, as I mean, we were trashing England. The other difficulty is I already get a lot of aggressive expansion from France because I'm tearing up England. So you have two choices here. You can have him as an ally, or you can have Britain as an ally. The only other thing you could consider doing is breaking down France early on, even further, by attacking England right at the start here, take these two provinces, release Gascony, attack France, feed Gascony, make Gascony stronger, weaken France enough, and then you could conceivably do some shenanigans there to try to, I don't know, you're still gonna get aggressive expansion. And that's where the crux of it is. So getting here to here, that's going to be a lot more challenging. And if you want, so this part is doable. This part here, to get this, you're going to need a lot of land to conquer. If you're going to do that, I almost feel like, and this is just my thought, you should probably come down here, take this land, drop down to West Africa, and take all that and make it a trade company to send back up here. That way you are out of Europe and out of this area, and the trade companies cost less points, and you'll make better money from the trade companies. That's my only thought, that I could possibly do this. And then of course feeding the Latin Empire and rebuilding the Latin Empire. That's, as long as you have a few points where you stay away from France for at least 30-40 years, other than trying to keep them in check, which would be maybe war them, make them release stuff, and then go back about your business. I think you could do that. You might be able to do it sooner, but yeah, 49 aggressive expansion is nothing to sneeze at. And it means you got to get your prestige up, improve relations. There's a lot of RNG factors that go into this. It's, like I said, it's doable, just not doable in the way people would think right off the bat. And England itself does have a lot of land. I mean, if we look at, oh, we can't see it here. Ledger, country. Let's see. Province overview. I think it's this next one. I'm looking at the overview. I gotta see where it's at. I don't remember. Score comparison. That's not it. Look and see where it's at. It's been a while since I looked this up to see where they're at. Maybe it's under here. Economy, trade, relations. Gosh, I thought it would be up here somewhere. Not what I'm looking for. England. Yeah, it's not telling me his land value. So I think maybe it's probably another 300 at least, if that. Now the other trick, we could try it again as we are here. We got 65. I mean, we're crushing them. We got Portugal. I have no idea how well this one would play out. But that's why I did also have the go back in time option. So we could do that if we so choose to. As you know, there is trying to do this flip and trying to meet certain criteria isn't quite as easy. So that's what makes it interesting. I do like the nation flipping. And of course, this doesn't help that France got Curia controller literally most of the game last time. If that changed, it probably would have been a different story. A lot of people don't realize if you take the Age of Discovery bonus, this 10%, espionage 20, Curia, that's 50% aggressive expansion reduction. That is huge. It's absolutely huge when it comes to dealing with them like that. I mean, that would be the only thing I could think of that I would do differently, would be this point. Is we have enough to get Latin Empire build up over here. We can build stuff out over here. We got to be careful with getting too much aggressive expansion out this way. But if it's just dealing with these guys, it's not a big deal. Once everybody else discovers you, then it gets to be a big deal. It's just something to think about. The other option. So the other option you can go with, and this, so you forsake the 25 diplo annexation with Castile. Although Castile is really good. And I'll show you kind of the other option you can go. I thought, for me, Castile's fun and it has a lot of flavor missions and system councils really, really good. And you can only get it as Castile or if you flip to Spain. Spain's an in-game tag. So there's tags that are permanent and there's tags that are not. Austria is not an in-game tag. So you can flip to Austria, then flip to Bohemia. Austria's got an insane tree here. You can't see what a lot of this stuff is, but like this one is try to reclaim Burgundy. You get diplo annexation costs. You got secure electors, which is pretty easy. Right off the bat, you can go for a personal union with Bohemia. You don't need to take that long. And then if you are at the polls and Commonwealth has less than 4 in development, you get a restoration unit in Poland. Right then and there. And then you're already at the start of an event that you could potentially get Hungary. So you have quite a bit. And the funny part is, further down, I gotta find it. I gotta remember where it's at. You get a vassalization on all of Italy, of course. I'm trying to find it here. Crown of Spain. Yes, you can get a restoration union on Castile. You won't be able to do that with Portugal, of course. But yeah, you can get a restoration union on Castile. So if they have Aragon, you got that. And then, of course, this one here is really good. It's less than 10 years. So it brings down to 40. And then this one down here is pretty powerful. The IOU, you get minus 10 diplo annexation, which is really good. It'd be worthwhile doing. And you can incorporate vassals and unions, which means you can have 5 of both, and they don't cause any diplomatic relations. What that means is you can pretty much go ham, have some of the best subjects that you're slowly integrating as you want. If you don't want to do the Holy Roman Empire game, and some of these is just winning wars, having diplomatic ideas, and have your dynasty, I think, on 5 thrones. Some of these take a little bit longer to do, but this one here I don't think would take the longest. You can grab this and flip and be out of there in no time. Yeah, but being able to have some of this is really good. So this is why Austria is another one really good to flip to, but you'd have to defeat Austria quickly and integrate them and then flip to them to get this if you're doing this as Castile. The other mission tree that's really good, and I've been looking at this one too, and I love this theory crafting, guys. I love that stuff. The Castile, I think there was things I could have done differently. That's why I'm kind of kicking myself. Because if I can push to 4 aggressive expansion reduction a year, every 10 years, that's 40 reduced, which means about every 10 years you could do a war and not overdo it. Bohemia is another one that I would love to do or even merge to, and I'll show you why. So you start with this mission. So yeah, your initial is your enemies with Austria. Not a big deal. But as you go through these, you get some core creation. Right off the bat, you can get a union with Hungary. Then if you defeat Hungary, then you can get, gotta find it over here. You get, till the end of the game, 5 diplomatization percent and governing capacity, which, as you can see, we were complaining about governing capacity earlier, kicking our ass. And we can also unionize Poland. That's really nice. This modifier that we get increases. So we get another 5, so it's 10 plus their governing capacity by completing this. This is why it gets really ridiculous. So then here's this. We complete this whole tree, which basically subjugates Brandenburg, Saxony, and I do believe Austria is in here somewhere. I don't remember where. But yes, you can subjugate Austria. I just don't remember which one that was in. But you finish it. There's another 15%. So build into that buff. So you have 25. So it's the same as Castile. Now, if you were to start as Castile, somehow get Bohemia. So you'd have to get in the HRE. And you were able to get Bohemia. That's a huge win there. That would be 50% diplo annexation. So between influence and admin, you'd have 90% diplo annexation. So literally all your vassals would be so dirt cheap, it wouldn't even be funny. It takes time to get to there, but this one also opens up a lot more conquests. But this is also more tailored to staying in the HRE if you wanted to. Some of these are hidden, so you can't see them. Well, actually, you can see a few of them. So you can choose that if you want. Right now, you can choose to go back to Hussite, which is its own unique religion, which is pretty cool. But doing something like this, theorycraft-wise, even as Castile, you could conquer Austria and Hungary, attack Bohemia, carefully flip to I do believe you can flip to Bohemia, if I remember right. I could have swore you can. Then you already got Austria, you already got Hungary. Then you can just go right for Poland. And then once you finish this stuff, you don't even need France, or you could inevitably work your way to integrating yourself as England as the end goal, or forego it altogether, or you could become Italy down here. Some of these are really good ideas, and that's if you wanted core creation costs, admin efficiency, and stuff. There's some nice ones there. Let me see if I don't remember if there's a timeline. There's another nation that Fernheim was talking about earlier, and I don't know if it got formed in the actual timeline. Let me double check while we're talking about this, because yeah, we did fail tonight on trying to do that. 100 years with France, there's just no way. Let me see if I'm gonna go this route here, see if it ever does form. I believe it does. I just don't remember what year it forms. Tuscany, Spain. That's Spain. Now you can see if they go based on history, it's all pretty much changed over and over. Okay, that's just Sicily. Here it is. This one, and we'll just go down this one. You could do Sardinia, Piedmont, which is pretty powerful. You can start it as Savoy. You just need that stuff. But as Savoy, you don't get any. You get one union, I believe, with Naples, maybe, if I'm right. But you do get diplo annexation cost reduction permanently. You also get this one, which is huge, admin efficiency, goods produced. You can flip to that if you wanted to. And this is not another in-game. Vassal acceptance plus 30 is huge, so you can get a lot of vassals in a very short amount of time. And that buff stays with you for 30 years. It's a very short mission tree, but you got some nice little bonuses here for 30 years. It's not going to be as good as Spain or by any means. But the nice thing with their ideas, if you wanted to flip to it, you get relations. The aggressive expansion reduction's nice, and the improved relations and the idea cost. Those are the big three that would be really good if you're trying to do certain things. But once again, if you're looking at its missions, there's better options. Oh, there you go. Yes, you can get one union against France as Sardinia and Piedmont. So yes, you could, instead of going England, if you wanted to bypass the British route first, instead of dealing with England. So, and here's a thought as we're processing, and we might do this. Start as Castile. Do everything we normally do. Conquer everybody, take this land here. Flip to Sardinia, Piedmont, which we gotta have Provence, so we could maybe try to vassalize Provence early on. And then, yes, we gotta have some Burgundy conquered. So, get the horse event. Switzerland, well, that one's going to be probably the hardest to get to. But if you get these two, you get a chance to union France early. You bypass a lot of the attack in England, wait till they change their culture, and then you just go there and attack them, union them. So now you got France, England as a union. You got all these other guys under you as a union. And then you can flip to another country like Italy if you wanted to. Or you kind of stay the course. And then you just... So there's different ways you do it. And then you could go back to England if you integrate them, become Angevin, use that to finish France, because then you're done with them. There's different ways you could go about this. And that's the nice thing about it. So that's kind of where I was thinking with that. If you could rush to Angevin by wiping out England, but you're still going to deal with a lot of aggressive expansion with France, no matter what, wiping out England, unless somehow you do an alliance with them, but then you're going to sacrifice losing Burgundy and a chance for Burgundy land. So, you know, it's kind of 6-1, half dozen the other. The odds of, let's just click this as normal. The odds of your nation being friends with Burgundy and France at the same time is next to impossible. They're always going to hate each other right out the bat. You might, and I say this very carefully, you might be able to ally France, for example, to help reduce the aggressive expansion. You could also spy network France, which I should have done, to help reduce how much aggressive expansion they get from England. The next thing we could have done differently is we could have attacked Burgundy, took them out of the rivalry using like France or somebody, just show a strength, finish that. They're no longer your rival. You have an opportunity now at this point to become friends. There's a few different ways we can combat that. So it kind of just depends on how you want to go about it. And like I said, if you don't want to bother with England yet, there is right here. If England is not Catholic at that time, which should be 1500, unfortunately, then we get the restoration unit on them. So I don't think you would have to wait a long time for that. But that's my thoughts. So tomorrow, we do have a show. I believe we're still having the talk show. depending on how long the talk show lasts, we'll probably do some impromptu EU4 in tomorrow night. Probably. We'll just see how long that goes. As long as we still have it. I still got to confirm with everybody. Because it's about 5 other people part of it. If not, we may try to go back to Castile to try to master this. Because it would be interesting to be able to hop and then have your end node be something a little different. And I'll show you one nation that's really good, real fast, that you could make your end goal. If you don't want Enjevin, if it gets to be like absolute pain in the ass, even though it's really good, there is one other. It's like it is the chosen one. Let me find it for you. We have to go quite a ways in the future because it doesn't exist very long. Italy is really, really damn good. Italy gets a perfect 25 core creation. It gets infantry combat, so it does really good. Galley combat has 33% more manpower, has improved relations by 50%. So, as we were talking earlier, stacking that with the others to reduce your aggressive expansion. And the nice thing about this, the mission tree isn't like the greatest in the world, but the cool thing with they do have permanent buffs, such as we get war score against other religions for 10%. And as you know, as we go through here, there's some other things you can get. Governing capacity plus 50 permanently. There's a whole bunch of these. I gotta find it. Italy gets 100 governing capacity till the end of the game. Your mission is to declare war on the emperor with all the electors. It's a massive war that you could do as Italy if you want to dismantle the HRE. You can go to war with England. Here's another 100 governing capacity. So if you already met that, you're done there. There's no parliament with this, so you don't have to worry about a parliament. And it's just basically building you up all the way to become the Roman Empire later, if you want to. And you get some nice coverage to do a lot of empire building quickly. And it focuses around Italy itself. So there is some really cool things there you could do with that one. Anyway, I hope that explains a little bit of train of thought on things. So I hope to see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It's been a lot of fun and missed y'all. It was good to do some more EU4 and kind of go through the motions. Yeah, we didn't succeed on the mission, but yeah, like I said, another 100 years just to get that aggressive expansion. We would never finish it. We have to do it a little differently to get France in the clear. Anyway, with that, everybody, I bid you good night, and we'll talk soon.